Okay. Let's see what's going on here. We'll see how the stream is going. Good morning. Welcome to Squad Up. And thank you for joining and watching. If you're a new person on here, thank you. If you're one of my base, much love. My voice is kind of out anyway, so I'm just going to take it a little bit easy. I guess the broccoli voice is kind of nice at the same time, I suppose. But we're going to do the same thing. We're going to dive into this stream easy and easy. It's Sunday. Thank you. How Squad Up works for those who are watching this afterwards. If you watch me on stream, do me a favor, friend flapvsjack. That way you can basically join me later on in the streams. And hopefully we'll go from there. How's everything going? Sup sister, sup Quentin, sup Angel. Thank you. And Draken, I just saw you. Welcome. I really appreciate the love and I really appreciate the support. And let me take care. And if you do not know how to basically, if you don't know how to friend flapvsjack, make sure that you go to communication, friends, and add friend and type in flapvsjack. You got me forever until I purge you about 5 years later down the road. There'll be 300 of you. So I got plenty of room. I maxed out like last week, but we're in a good spot right now. Oh, man, I need sleep. I need an office. I need a camper. I just put my computer in and connect it to an Ethernet to a router. I'm good to go. How's everybody doing this morning? Everybody doing fine? You got a lovely day? Nice, sister. Nice. Let's start out small. Give me some fashion frame. I logged off last night. Left it as is. I still haven't completed my Archon hunt. How much time do I have left? Let me knock that out real quick while we get things under wraps. I will even go with something different. Well, not something different. Great. And that's all I need to do. Oh, I need help with someone with Netrocells. If you want to do me the honors, DM me for that. We'll do basically 5 runs of Netrocells, and we'll see what happens. See what kind of drops we have. I want to look into a frame. Yeah, I don't normally do. And I want to go away from allowing you guys picking what y'all choose because it's been a finicky system, honestly. Yes, I just added up between shorts, Twitch, and also mainstream, but it's not mathematically correct. Depending on how many people that are like basically adding up the math, it's easier for me. So what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna set up basic. I build up system. So we're gonna do definitely relic runs. I need recordings anyways for Harrow Chassis, and also I need to do Hurricane Vaults, and then we'll just pick it up from there. Go to arbitration, do basically credit farm and stuff like that. But if you're down for that, go ahead, send me a DM right now. We'll go for 4 from there. Put this on public. Get this out of the way. So chat, do me a huge favor. Send me a thumbs up if you can hear me, and we'll go from there. Yes, that's my Twitch channel. And I appreciate you following me. I really do. If you want to help me with Archon hunts, I give you guys basically 5 minutes to do it. As those who know how this works, basically you watch the stream and you join me. No questions asked. First come, first serve. No members, no subscribers. Just show up. I need to get to that point. Hopefully, I would love to get to the point where I get the popular vote where my members, I've become so big where my members will be the priority. That would be nice. I would like to get there. But right now, every stream is kind of finicky. But we'll see what happens. Netrocells? Yeah. So if you want to join up, squad up, do me a favor, DM flapvsjack. We could definitely do some Netrocells. I just got to do the last run on the Archon hunt. I don't have to do the whole thing. I want to get this out of the way, but this won't take me long. For those who've never done the Archon hunts before, tell me if you haven't. Your turn on your PS4. I got you. Hang tight. This will take about 5 minutes, maybe. While I'm bringing up the question, I'm going to bring up a poll. I want to know. Oh. Yeah.
Amar. He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
What's happening? Oh. Is you. Oh, you. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I could tell I'm carrying these guys. How's the stream? How's the audio? Give me a thumbs up if everything is A-OK. Oh, okay. You guys already done that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
This gate only opens to
How do y'all think about my voice? Do you like it deeper, or do you like it the way it annoyingly a country is? I pitch down. Hey, if I can scream every day to keep this low voice, I'll go with it. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just see? See, here's the thing. I don't know why we don't have this tile set after the new war. You know what I mean? Something like this right here. Why can't we have that on all the missions after this? I think it would be cool. Have sentience roam around freely. Like, think of them lost soldiers of the war. That would be cool, and it'll make sense, but they didn't do that. Like, if I had to go back to this tile set on Earth after New War, this should be changed. And I kind of get why they did that because of session reasons, but come on, 2025. I'm first, and I was alone. They got 2 other guys doing it. And a Revenant on top of it. Okay.
Despite his pride, Era never could stand alone. Time after time, he allowed himself to be used. First by our father, then by Palace. And now what is left of him is puppeted by the Ram.
Ah.
I will not say he deserved better.
It just makes it look updated a little bit. Not a lot, but enough to say, oh yeah, this happened. You know what I mean? We went through a whole entire war. Hey. Good. Go. Where is he? Where is he? Well, huh. Over here? Oh, that's not him. Get him. Get him. Alright, I'm bouncing. Either this way or below. One of the two.
Amar
Below.
thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
Alright, let's take a look here. Oh, yeah, I need to put in evade. And I apologize. I'm a little bit tired today, but we're gonna truck through this. I'm not tired like that one day where I had like 3 hours of sleep. Oh my god, I was gonna. What am I? I am L5. Oh, I got a Tau Forge from how much nice. And an Orkin reactor. That's gonna come in handy for the Devil Frame. I need to start collecting catalysts, actually. Later today, definitely going to practice the hallway run on the last stream. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's not bad. It's just, listen, we're 7-0. What I'm talking about here is he's talking about the hallway on the Secret War boss. Like, I've already done it, so I really don't care, but I like to bring other people into it. And we're 7-0 because of that freaking hallway. We got it through last time. We just couldn't survive long enough. We weren't playing as a team properly, but it was okay. It was about the experience. It's more important to get through the hallway than it is figuring out the puzzle. It surprisingly is. All right, let's turn this down a little bit. Let's get a little bit less noise. All right. Okay, go ahead. Do me a favor. DM flapvsjack. How you're going to do that is basically type in w/flapvsjack. There you go. That's the easy way. I can open. I'm on public right now if you just want to join me. Or even better, you can basically go to friends, add friend, type in flapvsjack. Got me for life. Till you piss me off. But I'll add you in. Do not worry if you're not part of my clan or alliance or anything else. I mean, that's how we grow, right? Don't discriminate. I don't care what MR you are. I care about what you are, what equipment you have, and what have you unlocked other than your MR and your rank. That's more important. If, say, I'm an old school vet, I still carry the trophy of having an MR1 complete a law retribution raid. I can get anything through.
Jokes. Argon.
Takes a lot of temperament to get through that. How many of you? All right, so here's the questionnaires. Let me bring up the questions. So the first question is really, really simple. Start a poll. We'll do this like hourly. And the first question is, it's not stats or anything like that in that sort of sense. It's just a simple question of, have you played Conclave? Like anything. Anything in Conclave. Lenaro, Face Off, anything when it comes to extermination, capture flag, whatever. I don't think they have capture the flag anymore. We'll see. Tell me what your thoughts are on that. Played Conclave, yes or no? Let's put that in. Start that poll there. Start that poll right there. Let's see what those numbers pull up to. Next thing I'm going to do, I need to go over frames. I really don't play. So let's take a look at this. This is based off of usage. Obviously, Nova is my main. You will always be my favorite. There's nothing you can say or do that's going to change my mind. I am a Nova main. I have been for basically 11 years. So, of course, Garuda. So let's look at Garuda. Let's see what she has on her table. So Garuda is the least paid frame I have, which is funny. Thank you. Much love. Much love. And I want to see what her kit goes with. Garuda's damage, temporal. Isn't she just like Grendel, where her subsume ability is better with everybody else? Is that where she's at right now? That's the way I always figured she was. Oh, my apologies. I haven't set up shorts yet. So if you're on shorts and you're watching this screen, obviously vertical, and there is a mainstream. Let me set you guys up. I haven't put the pin in yet. Main. Like I said, lack of sleep. I play kids. Go to your channel. Copy that, share, and copy. There we go. Okay, here we go. If you want to see the main stream for a better experience, or if you just like seeing my mug more, hey, I don't blame you. You do you. And I got it pinned on the chat below for you could join me anytime on the main stream. Make it simple for you. All right, what do you guys got going on? Why don't I see more Archon mods on builds? Is that the question? Well, on this build, this is probably before Archon mods. So that's probably why. It all depends on the setup. Like, there are ones I definitely use Archon mods on. For basically, let's say Frost, I believe. I think the one I use most is Lavos. I think I use all of them for Lavos. I think it's kind of overkill, but it works out. So, some of these don't work. I had to double check with that. I think it's ability. Yep, that works. That works. This is probably the most important Archon shard there is, actually, when it comes to actual damage. And that's probably the one that you want to build for. The problem is you just got to have heat applied to your ability instead of your basically your weapons. And I think that's the caveat. For example, even you can pump out like your regulatory prime right here. You can't. It's basically a secondary weapon still. It's not considered an exalted weapon and so forth. So I can't use vitality on that, unfortunately. Oh, or I could. Oh yeah, you can. Yes, I am wrong. I am completely wrong. That does work with your ability. Brain fart. Sorry. So it does double dip with basically heat. And of course I went with Encumber because you can go Cascadia Flare as long as you got heat damage and so forth, and you're pretty much good from there. I'm trying to think of a bad example. I'm doing a bad example of this. I'm just here. Which sucks because this is Sunday. This is my prime day. I had all 3 kids sleep with us last night, so I had no sleep. Let's see here. Ooh, Equinox. Basic build. So I can't use Archon Vitality mainly because Equinox doesn't put out any heat damage. So unfortunately I can't use that. That's a great example right there. Max strength Gloom Lavos? No, I have not. That's a good idea. Due to the fact he doesn't have an energy pool. That would be interesting. Lavos is one of those frames I use once in a while. I like him, but he's not my main. That's the problem. Like, okay, so let me tell you where your guys are at. You guys are in the grind, right? That's the reason I created this channel. I'm already past the grind. So what am I farming for? Netracels, ETA, Archon Hunt. Nothing else. So the only thing else for me to farm is basically relics. That's it. An Orcan Vault. That's it. Now, all of this is what you're going to end up doing. Which sucks for me because I like doing raids when the raids were available. So I like doing boss battles. I like doing stuff like that for fun. The problem is, if you do that solo, you're just doing that for plat, you're going to get burned out. You're going to burn out hard. Like 3 months hard. If you got some resilience in you, maybe 6 months. Either way, you're going to burn out. So that's the reason I'm like, it's actually a good game and I want to play it. I just got nothing to chase at this current point. And that's the reason I'm looking at stuff that I don't use. Even if I change her up, I don't think I'll like her. I just don't like her kit. But that's a good idea, Void. That is a very, very good idea. I never thought about that. Because the problem with Gloom is the energy economy. And Lavos doesn't have that problem. How's it work, actually? Tell me how it does it, like, does it stay on forever? You're good to go? I might have to try that on another stream. Send me your build, by the way. Alright, Mary. In the meantime, what I'm going to do is basically Netracels. I need to knock that out. I need 2 more people. Join me right now. Let's knock that out real quick. I got on the tangent. Sorry, Mary.
You, mind if I
Let's
take
swap
notes?
it over to something fun. something that's pretty much valid for... I need to level this up. Go with that. Wait a minute. They're against viral. That's blasting corrosive, so that's not gonna work. I'll just stick with my guns then. Don't want to, but I have to. And we're gonna do Netracell, so if you want to join me, DM me right now. Or if you don't know how to do that, state your in-game name in chat below. That way you can join up. Gotcha. Already my friend, man. Come on now. You're making this look like work. You're not even online. Yeah, go ahead, DM me once you're online. You got one on Protea as well, with her passive and the precision intensified if you see enemies as slow. I always thought about putting Gloom with Nova, but the power consumption problem is the issue. Yeah, you're not online, buddy. Hey, get online for me to invite you. No. The Netracell is not Steel Path at all. It is kind of higher level, but you basically have to go to the Whispers and Walls, and once you complete that story arc, that unlocks it. All right, 2 more slots. Someone join me right now. See if anybody can join me for Netracell. We'll go 4 from there. R20. Oh, nice. Congratulations for unlocking Steel Path. Welcome to the real grind. Now you got to do the entire star chart all over again. Twice as hard. If you want to do it the smart way, go to arbitration, farm that for an entire day. Get as many galvanized mods as you can, level them up as best as you can. All right, here's Netracells. You will need Whispers in a wall, no Steel Path. We can start the mission here. But before I start, I want to see if I got 2 more people who want to join me. New Store War Quest was very bad. Like bad as like badass, or like bad? Who's on shorts? Send me a DM. Tell me your in-game name, then I can invite you that way. Anybody who's online, I want you to join me right now. Squad up! I know it's morning, but it's what it is. Oh, there you are. Yeah, give me a minute. There you are. Gotcha, buddy. Get you in. There we go. Oh, you left. Oh, because you don't have it unlocked. Don't worry. We'll start up. We'll get in the mission. Go forward from there. Let me check out these ladders. No. Oh, wow. Really? Really? Okay, some of you have played Conclave. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Hey, Odd. Welcome back, buddy. Right now, we're doing some Netra cells. Maybe.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, you didn't finish it, even though you thought you did? Ah, okay. Well, watch and learn.
It's the only way to open a Netra
You guys want me to just carry you through? We got a regular in anyways. So basically, you're just collecting these cards. They're debuffs. I'm past the point. Oh, I forgot. Someone else do the console because basically, I'm out of ciphers. I totally forgot about that. Right. I do it old school. Oh, auto hack. Yay. Still takes forever. And you're thinking, why am I not using teleporter?
Get control of a few terminals.
I'll go to the first one. You guys go to... Actually, I need to go to the second one.
Fighting! Yay!
Someone went down? Come on now. I got all the debuffs. Auto hack for the win! Love it. Okay. So now I know where to go. You guys can go to the secondary objectives. I'll try to find out where the main objective is. I got a good eye about it. But the tile sets are so big, sometimes they can mislead you. The only caveat. And yes, you can start the mission without going to the secondary. It just makes it easier to narrow down the objective. I need a note to the left. What's up? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I know where it is. Alright, it's usually this way. Keyword usually. Called it. Let's go, boys.
Open it. Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open.
Oh,
You clear out
that cool.
anomalies around the entrance.
Okay, don't have to worry about you. So the build I have for my Strun, I got an awesome ribbon where basically hey, what happened? Also ribbon where it adds a ton of slash damage. Now I got high crit chance and also crit damage added up to on incarnate form, so I could just one or two shot enemies and they're dead. If it doesn't kill them, the slash damage will. It's kind of nice. It's kind of like dumb easy mode for me. Didn't mean to wall that. See? Dead. And dead. Don't have to think about it. It's like one shot. Alright, well, still die anyway. Dead. I mean, it helps shooting them more, just to die quicker, but not necessary. Alright, let's slow it down for a minute.
Something's going on with.
Oh, did I bring Epitaph? Oh, there he is. Bam. Alright, let's go back.
Take him out. We ain't got
So the secondary objective is that you gotta get those little droids in order to continue basically the mission. That's it. So basically it's kind of like a hybrid of mobile defense. Get back here.
Time to clean house.
Where's it at? Why can't I shoot? Oh. Just kill everything. Oh, it's because of debuff. Duh. I need to move. At a few moments, so that's the problem with the debuff. So I'm getting electric strike right now. I'm probably getting debuffs for stagger. Who knows what else? I didn't even read them. Obviously, I'm doing fine. Nova for the win. I tell you what, when they reworked Nova recently, she didn't even need that. They just made her strong, to be honest.
Got him.
Okay, now we gotta get to the objective.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
We got douchebags.
Haha, got it for him. While I'm here, nope. No Volca, no Volca, no Volca. Oh, stop. Stop you.
Yeah.
Bring it up.
Can we kill these
Okay.
guys? Please?
Alright, bring you down. Yeah. See, look at that damage. I don't have to kill him. Just dead. Ah, dagger. Have you ever tried Cora, Neck, or Lavos Indo Farm? If so, what's the yield like? Here's the thing. Cora had better yield before the nerf. And the only reason why I say that is that when I farm now, anything, for me, it's always going to be in Steel Path. And the yield, I would say, let's say Poly Bundle, for example, instead of Endo. Endo is kind of inconsistent anyways. But let's say between Necros and, like, Cora. Cora is technically better at farming, but marginally. Like, I'm talking about with Poly Bundle, like 2,000 bundles out of 20 minutes.
What would you do?
Different. Which, if you know Poly Bundle, that's not a lot. On Steel Path and also anything else. I know that because I had to farm a ton of Poly Bundle ferrite for my dojo for a Moon Tier clan, and I always went Cora. Problem is that the longer you go for endurance runs with Cora, the worse you're going to be hurting.
Grab and go.
Because
Wait to see what
right
you
now
got.
I say Necros has went back up in the farming pool only because of the augment where it basically allows his shadows to basically scale with the enemy,
Not what I was looking
with
for.
making her
But
not as
if you're happy,
not a better
I'm happy.
farming frame. She's good at the beginning, and I'm talking about Steel Path, but later on for endurance runs, let's say if you want to go 3 hours, you're going to have an easier time with Necro. And it's all because they basically made changes for the stat sticks and the exalted weapons over whip. Morning! Hydroid is a good example. And it doesn't hurt to scale. Like, the only problem is just Hydroid doesn't scale as well as Necros when it comes to the abilities. It does have a cap. That's the only caveat. And it's kind of unpredictable because of the tendrils and the augment applied to it. But it's not a bad idea to just, if you're going to farm, build a farming squad. Get them all. Get a Cora, get a Necros, get a Hydroid, go all in and bring a Mesa. Eventually it will die.
We're looking to get a raise
if you're smart and old school, you'll get in an open space and get those 3 frames right there and get a greedy mag and pull everything in for you. Then you don't have to worry about energy. You'll just basically sit there, basically full on for 3 hours. That's old school way. All right, I got one more slot. Anybody available for Netracell? I got a good one. That's a good Tau Forge. Yeah, I know. That's nice. Send me a DM. Tweak, can you get in, or you haven't completed the quest? Is that the issue? Get more coffee. Yeah, Korra used to be, and I would say Korra is still better when it comes to farming. It's just, if you're doing endurance runs, don't do it. That's my suggestion. But the difference is, it's very minute. A lot of people like Necros. 1, he's easier to access to. 2, he's easier to mod. 2, 3, it's innate. So you could just go all in with basically easy build. And that's about it. I would not go like full range Necros or the despoil, mainly because you'll be running after resources. You want it kind of close by. But you just need to understand the energy economy, whether you're using an augment for your health or energy, so on and so forth. Yeah, Hydroid does feel that little anime kick to you. Gotta make a delivery? Thanks, Void. Okay. Okay, I got one more slot. Give me one more person in here. Join me right now so we can do this Netracell. We got 4 left. Hey, if you do not know how to DM me, that's fine. Tell me your in-game name. I'll send you myself. Yeah. Honestly, take them all. Like, it doesn't hurt to stack up. And if you're at that point, if you're in a squad, they're probably going to bless you anyways. They'll go into a squad, take you to a relay, give you a bless for 30 minutes of resources, and bam, go to work. You know what I mean? If you're looking for something specific. That's what I did with my clan. When I had to, like, build the maze for my dojo, I was like, guys, I need a squad. And there was another thing that, the 100 drop resources for air support, that took forever because we had to basically farm a bunch of resources for Railjack. I gave him a boost. We went to my Railjack. We did that for a full week straight until we got it done. I mean, how much endo do you need? Here's a pro tip. Sell your mods. Have you sold your mods yet for endo? Did you know you could do that? A lot of people forget about that. Don't forget, never sell your mods for credits. Always do it for endo. There are so many ways easily you could get a ton of credits. Railjack, Profit Taker, Index, Hex credit. Don't ever sell it for credits. Don't ever buy credits for like boosters or anything. Yeah. If you need credits, we'll do it. Netracell, that's a good way. On me, you're first in line, buddy. I'll get you 1A. Welcome back. My question is, have you sold your mods yet? Your duplicate mods.
Let's go. All right. What's his is ours.
I cannot kick you. Which one is you? All right, Mary, and on me, I'm gonna re-invite you. I gotta re-invite you because apparently someone's bugged. Or are you Mary? You can't imagine going after Profit Taker? Well, we'll... All right. That kid, join me. We'll go after the Profit Taker. But I can't carry you. You have to do the stand-in on your own. I'm not going to help you with that. Who am I missing? Shadow, are you in? Type in X if you want to join me. Mary, type in X if you want to join me. If not, I'll add in basically Woney. What do you got? Oh. Can't go wrong with blue. Okay. You got some Grenier. You got the NVIDIA card on your chest. Okay. I like the porpoise head. A little bit of chaos for Baruch. You're messing up his zen. Okay. Do me a favor. Send me your in-game name and I will... I'm talking to that kid. Send me your in-game name. I'll add you in a friend. We'll do it later. X, you're in. All right, we're gonna add in whoever sends me a message. Whoever wants to do Netrocells with me, send me a message right now. I'll get you in. Give me a minute, guys. I know there's a delay on the stream. And this is the problem. Now, I talked about this yesterday. So I'm original raid leader back in the day. Law, Retribution, Nightmare, Law, Retribution, Verdict Raid. Yay. Yay me. But that's the problem, is that there's no more explaining anymore. It's a lot of hand holding for either your friends, and also the squads are kind of disbanded. For example, a lot of people don't... The hardest thing for me to squad up is Exploiter and Profit Taker. Not because they're hard, but the fact that a lot of people playing the game do not level up the standing and do not know what to do. That's why they don't do it. And it is hard to explain that to somebody who is new to the game when the mode is not popular anymore. You know what I mean? I think they need to change the overall standing. And this is my theory. There should be a vendor on Cetus where you can buy the arcanes from the idol, right? Use the sentient core, right? And then all the arcanes that were in the Law Retribution raid should be in the Cetus pool. On Fortuna, they should have all the basically the arcanes available to buy from the JV raid. We're at that point, they're so plentiful anyways. You got Dissolution from Lloyd for the random drop. You might as well. You can use the Tords or from all of the worlds from the Fortuna, or I would say Orbalis, to buy it, and Sentient Cores to buy it. Of course, it's going to be astronomical. I would say it would cost about 500 Sentient Cores in order to get one arcane. Make it worth the grind. If that's too much, buck it down to 250. So, but it's an option we don't have, and I'm collecting Sentient Cores for completing Eidolon farms for nothing. I got nothing to buy. So, that's my suggestion. Come on, who wants to join? Otherwise, I'm just going to go in. Alright, I'm going in. I got work to do. And I don't understand the importance of Cetus Arcanes and JV Arcanes anymore, due to the fact that the past two events, they're just giving it away. Owl Weaver, giving all those arcanes away. The event prior from that was Jade being introduced. Give it all away. It's like, okay, so these arcanes are not that important anymore. So it's not worth the grind. That's the reason no one's doing Eidolon farms anymore, because they got everything. So if you missed those events, that sucks. Because, yeah, they were giving out arcanes like candy. So if they're not that important, just make a vendor for them on the actual plains of Eidolon and Fortuna. Then people will do those standing. People will complete those basically setup right there. They'll have something to buy instead of have to be forced to deal with trade. Of course, that would devalue the arcanes, but they're devalued anyways because of these events. What are your thoughts about that? Is that a good idea? Bad idea? Boo. Yay. Or have I lost some of you on that? I think I need to get a job as the idea man at Digital Extreme. I have a lot of ideas. How would you implement them? I have no idea, but I have an idea. All right, I'm waiting on somebody. We're at the door. Is it me? Oh, did I not select the mission? You guys are just dealing with me talking.
No
My bad.
Go with the herd, you know. Works for me.
Rookie mistake. I was wondering about that. I just got on a tangent on freaking arcanes.
You need all 4 key glyphs from these.
Blame the kids.
Choose your pain.
All right, let's look at these real quick. Just for giggles. Lose 2 health when moving and jumping. Pause effect. Every time you take damage, you also suffer splash effect. Okay. Activating abilities. Damage on you. 50%. That's a good thing I got armor. And lose 2 energy per second for each enemy within 10 meters of you. Okay. Good thing I got a good energy pool. Go ahead, knock it out.
So, hit the terminal to exit into the
I
lab.
got evade off of that. Good to go.
Sorry about it.
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netracell.
It's like I've done this
Albrecht
before.
left terminals coded with partial coordinates.
I know
in
how
these
to
halls.
double jump.
Yeah, even he got lost
Oh
down
shit,
here.
I forgot I'm out of cycle. Alex. Alex. It's taking forever. There we go. Alright, you guys go after the secondary unless I find the main objective. I need the first one. Probably shouldn't have done that because I got Cypher. Remind me to get Cypher when I go back to my orbiter. Run into a yellow indicator. Oh, where I'm at? That one. Oh. He was stuck. I was really stuck.
What did you do? Bad guys.
This way. My chi is telling me this way. Go then. Oh. Come on, chi. Work with me. Oh, shit. Nope.
Are you done?
Aha! Found it.
This
Go.
is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
Here's the best part about that ability on that perk.
We ain't done.
It's a one-time deal, so I don't get hurt that much. Aha! And I have armor.
Pop the door.
Oh yeah, you're Nova too? Well, mine is pinker. Also, I gotta do that Jubilee thing. I think I did a great job with Site 09. With making Site 09 look like Bishop. I think I did a great job, honestly. I must say. And I am definitely making Wisp Proto Frame as Rogue.
Here we go again.
That's definitely gonna happen. Oh, hey, bitch. Let's slow you down. Where'd he go? Alright, there's bad boy at.
Something's going on with necromites. Trying to lock this thing down.
Might as well get this.
Take 'em out. We ain't got all day.
Get him already? Okay, cool. I was focused on the Voca. Focus on the Voca. Oh, we got.
Hostiles.
Am I losing health? Not at all. I don't think that's working anymore.
Beat 'em up. And take their lunch money.
I am shooting him with everything I got.
Eat it, sucker.
Security level dropping. Hit them till they stop moving.
I don't know if that's a bad guy or not, but I shot him. I shot it. Oh, hey.
Drive me.
I think they're all coming from this one door. Oh, they're all around me. Okay.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them. Smash them.
50 meters. Ah. Nice. Good find. Good find. Love it. Drop it, drop it, drop it.
We got douchebags.
Good job, knocking them out. Nice. Nicely done. Okay. I thought I saw something on the map. Oh, there you are. Can't see! So many particles! Alright, 0%. Let's go. This way.
You're in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you've got when you get back here.
Boop, boop. Oh, man.
Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
Where am I going? Good morning, Sandman. You crashed out? Oh, that sucks because we got a Crimson. I think that's probably the most important Archon in the group.
And our expertise,
Violet,
we
second.
hold the line. Your fish needs you.
All right, I got one more spot. We're going to do 3 more Netra cells. If you want to join me, send me a DM. Just type in X. If you do not know how to do that, I'll take care of you. Just state your in-game name in chat. I'll help you out.
For an old guy
This
to
time, I
let's
will
rob
select the
old
mode.
fart blind.
Did you get the reward at least, Wani? You want to rerun Scarlet Spear? All right, I got one more slot. You want to join me? DM flapvsjack or just squad up with me. If you don't know how to do that, stay in the chat and I'll get you in. Well, I'm waiting for a few minutes. And I know there's a delay on the stream versus that. I want to look at the stats right now for how many of you have actually played Conclave. I'm kind of curious about that. Most of you have not. Have any of you actually known that there is one? Wani, do you need me to re-invite you? Everything going okay? Yeah. Oh, you're in a hospital for pneumonia? That sucks, dude. Sup? Also, do me a favor if I need a squad. Wani, are you just rebooting? Do you want me to re-invite you in a second? Because you dropped again. Or if even better, do me a favor, go to communication, friends, go to add friend, type in flapvsjack, bam, there we go. I'll accept you. If you don't know how to do that, just state your in-game name in the chat. I'll add you in that way. Wani, I'll just send you another invite just in case. I'm assuming since you're not responding to me on chat or in-game, you're rebooting. And we're just going to do basically 3 more rounds of Netra cells, and that's it. Just to finish up. Also, speaking on streaming, I know you guys know my feelings about Twitch. I'm doing a test run. How many of you actually watch Twitch or watch Kick? Any of you? And I know you're on YouTube, obviously not. But do you know if anybody is like doing that? Would you rather be on Kick or Twitch? What are your thoughts on that? The only reason I'm using Twitch is just to bring out the range of people who could join. But right now, Twitch is kind of, there's nobody there at this time. So I'm going to play test with Kick, maybe just to see if I get, if I get 5 people who could join me in squad and don't sub me on Kick, I'm fine with that. Like, I'm not there to make money fully. I'm trying to build a base. I'm more focused on YouTube than anything else. I'm there. I just need to build up my base so we could do this stuff right here. You're only on Twitch when DE streaming? That's valid because they give stuff away. Okay, I gotcha. I'm just curious. I just want feedback. Like, do you guys like Twitch over Kick if you had to choose? Because right now, Twitch is kind of... I just don't know where it's status quo. So here's the problem. Like, when you're trying to get input, you're going to deal with a shit ton of influencers. I'm not a true influencer. You guys know me. I'll tell you how it is. Sometimes it's not proper. Sometimes it is proper. It's just what it is. And I'm okay with that. But the problem is that when I'm trying to get feedback from a YouTuber, take a coin, flip it. You might get the, you know what I mean. Either they're getting paid or they're not getting paid. You know what I mean? Either way, whether they are or not, you're going to get a biased information. So I want to ask you guys, what your thoughts on YouTube, Twitch, and also Kick? On just feedback, just to see where we go from there. Again, the idea to reach out to multi-stream is strictly just to add more people in game. That's it. If I get affiliated, yay. I honestly think that'll be more of a hassle than dealing with one platform, but that's me. Yosef! That's what I'm talking about. Alright. After he joins, if no one joins in with me, I'm going to continue on. Got the pizza emote. Love it. Because what I would like to do is get to a point where I can say, okay, guys, let's take a break and let's play some Lenaro. But what you don't know, what it requires to do Lenaro, is that you have to have 5 people ready to go to even start a match. Don't get that costume.
You got your glyphs. So
that's the number one problem. Like, it takes time. Not including y'all's internet connection, what setup y'all are having. Oh crap, I gotta reboot my router, blah 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 blah. All these other factors are coming in. This is nothing new to me. I'm used to it. Like I said, 10, 11 years of being a warlord in a clan. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, just reboot it. Well, another streamer out there was like, I don't have time for you. I need another person. Like, will wait. It's not a big deal. But the problem is that I'm just trying to build up my base, see where I go from there. Afterwards, I'll see if I can make it valid, money-wise, later on. But I'm already focused on that with YouTube anyway. I'll go to the main. Hopefully I'll find it before y'all get the secondary. What I'm trying to say is trying to be humble here. Damn it.
Hey, let's do this.
And thoughtful at the same time.
Huh.
I guess that's not the proper way to do it, because there's one time at like 10 o'clock at night, I actually looked at my phone to see who's streaming. It was just a girl just talking on her phone for 15 minutes. The people were giving her money. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Just so you can see some cleavage? Come on now. Like, come on. Down the door.
That's the natural cell. Open it. We ain't done.
Listen, I get it. Gooner's got a goon. I get it. But really? I know it's their boyfriend basically going $5, but I digress. Nope, you're not calling them. Alright, let's bring the speed.
Cry about it. Is that my imaginary friend?
Do I have vampire leech? Is that what's up? Oh, I do have vampire leech. Oh, that explains why I'm always low on energy. I will watch this door for you guys.
Target down.
Oh, hey, big fella. I didn't see you there.
You want to beat the hell out of this one?
Find him. Smash him.
I'm surprised I'm not getting a carnage stacked up for shooting him in the head. Like, I'm point blanking him. There we go. Oh, they're going to the ball then? Yosef, get your butt over here. Or are you stuck? Where's he at? Are you stuck, Joseph? What's going on?
Looking to get irradiated? Oh, finally.
Oh, you're trying to get to us? Ah, where are you? What are you? Joseph. Oh, you're MR9. Alright, you're fine. I got you. Take your time. that answered everything to me. He's coming, he's coming.
How you work. What to do? Bad guy.
There you are. Yeah, stick with the squad to the bubble. That's where the spawn rate comes in. If you separate, yeah, they'll spawn around you. Oh yeah, mutagen samples. I need that too. Oh, you bolt!
Security level dropping. Hit them till they stop moving.
Man, I thought I was doing good. Bring these boys in. I know I'm shooting it, but I'm shooting it. Oh, hey. Okay. Slow it down for a second.
Necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
You guys got it? You guys got it. I ain't worried about it. I'm going back. You guys got a head start on me. And speed! I was expecting a kid. Oh, okay. We might get a kid today. Oh, wrong button. Do that again. There we go. Alright, Yosef, just stay in the objective where on the minimap it shows on red. As long as you kill within the red, you're speeding up the objective. And that's it. There is a secondary objective, but don't worry about that. Looks like the guys in Bolt got that under wraps pretty well. Hang tight with the crew, you'll be fine. Beat you guys up. He's down. Joseph. Oh no! I gotta get you up. Alright, let's go. I'll slow him down. That's the best part about Nova. Nova is the best utility frame in the game. Tell me another frame that can speed and slow down the objective.
Albrecht was hiding, and get back to the sanctum.
Also, I talked about this yesterday. I think they need like a frame that is focused on blast. We don't have a frame that is completely focused on blast. We got a couple that are focused on radiation. We got a couple that are focused on slash damage and so forth. Lavos, maybe? Well, I'll take that back. I would say Thermal and Sunder is probably the closest we get to blast damage. Is there another one? And I don't count, like, abilities that you can turn into blast, such as Mesa's regulators, where you can basically turn into blast damage. I'm talking about innate. I would like a blast damage-based Warframe. Maybe Devil. Although I see him as fire, for sure.
Solves nothing. Violence solves nothing. Violence solves nothing.
Alright, who's gonna do it? Gonna shake the hand. Let me check out my starts. Awesome. Thank you for watching. If you're watching this channel for the first time, thank you for Squad Up. Thank you for joining me. Do me a favor, like and subscribe, do all that jazz. But more importantly, friend flapvsjack. That way I can get you into the squad. If you are not playing that right now, that's okay. State your in-game name and chat. I'll add you in as a friend. That way I can join you up later. Also, speaking of, anybody else want to join in? You can tell me in game or in chat. Just tell me what's up. Hey, Freya. Doing fine. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Is it not showing? Oh, it is showing my stuff. Interesting. The bot is not showing my Twitch feed, I don't think. Strange. Give me a second, crew. Just want to see. Yeah. Bring you up. Chat. I haven't. Oh, it was down. Okay, my chat was down for a second. A blast damage Warframe sounds awesome. Oppenheimer. Yeah, right? Like, at least someone agrees with me. And that would put the Archon shards to use finally. You know, there's 2 Archon shards that can regenerate health. So forth.
What I wouldn't.
All right, do me a favor. I'm going to give it in a minute. How many more do I have left? We got not many.
I know you can take a
I got 2 more runs in Netrocells. If you want to join me for that, cool. Send me a DM or state your in-game name in chat below so I can work. Now that it's working.
Be with you in 5.
Easy peasy lemon squeeze. If you do know how to carry the cards, that's totally fine. You might be done in a second. All right. Are you friended with me too bad? Oh, you're still in the missions. I gotcha. Yeah, I'll give them a second. We might have one other person that can join us. I would love for that to happen. Get a full squad for that. What happened to Wani? I think. Are you still here? Yosef is here. Onmi is here. Okay. Make sure. Yeah, Freya didn't show up on my bot. That's odd. Very, very odd. Or you did show up. It was a long time ago. My bad. I just didn't notice you beforehand. Hey, I'm new and I just tried to kill Vayhex. Is he glitched or is he 100%? Is Vayhex. There's a gimmick with his kills. So he's invulnerable until you get basically the spots open. It's an old boss, So you're dealing with old problems. So that's what you're dealing with right now. So you're doing nothing wrong. You're probably just not hitting the weak points at the right time. That's basically it. So yeah, you just got to weigh it in. Jesus, when did Bay Heck get introduced? No, not Vayhek, but Vec Hicks. Wait a minute, which one is that? Is that the one where... I gotta look it up. Warframe. I'm getting two bosses mixed up. Oh yeah, I'm thinking the right one. Yeah, he's got weak points that you just had to tackle down at one point. We'll probably look at him in a minute. Fantastic, fantastic. Also, if you're on vertical stream, if you want a better experience, I got the main stream pinned in chat. It's the instructions. So if you want to do that, or you like seeing my little mug, hey, kudos to you. I'm okay with that too. So, let's see here. On Earth Rank 5 to unlock. Yep. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's just an old system, unfortunately. I honestly wish they would have the third trials of Law Retribution to replace that boss battle, because that boss battle was way better than the one you currently are fighting. That would be more interesting. Everybody remember? Is anybody here done the Law Retribution raid? Anybody remember that? In the good old days? Alright, too bad. How far are you with this? Also, too bad. What's your in-game name? Want to make sure that you're in there. If you want a friend main, that's fine too. Just go to friends, add friend, type in flapvsjack. Don't know how to spell it? We're good to go. Except you're right there. Oh, TS tweaking? Okay. Just join in when you can. I'll wait for you. Only got 2 left anyway, so you're not going to get to 5. Yeah, I got you in queue already. Now, if you want to join up with me afterwards, I think we're going to do some relic runs after this. Just keep it simple. We'll start out small. I'm just trying to finish out Netra cells at the moment. If you want to join with me right now or later, after Netra cells, go ahead, send me a DM. That way you can get in line. I can invite you. I want my entire chat log full. Don't be afraid. All right, checking here. Can I ban this person? Okay, bring that down. Come here on me. I need a handshake. Yeah, we're still waiting on somebody. Oh, much love. Much love. Love it. Waiting on too bad. Unless you're going to take forever. Oh, you're trying to be... He's working it out. I sent him an invite. So when you get done, just accept it. That's okay. I got time to do it. While I'm waiting, let's go ahead and finish up these votes right here real quick. Let's see what you guys voted for. So the question was, have you played Conclave? And I want to show you how many people haven't done it. They'll show up. Okay, let's take a look here. So on mainstream, 11 of you voted for no, 63%. 36% said yes. While on shorts, 60% said no, 40% say yes. And that's interesting to me because I was expecting at least some of you to play more than that. Oh, you're not too sure? Okay. Okay, we're just going to move forward. Let's go. If I don't get you this time, we'll do next run. Either way, you can join us for relic runs. Win-win, right? All right, Yosef, join in if you can.
This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 key glyphs from these pillars. Choose your pain. It's the only way to open the next.
Go ahead, get the console for me, and I'll do the rest.
Ready? To leave the anchor hole.
You guys are pros. You know what to do. Oh, where am I going?
Are we gonna have a problem?
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netracell. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates.
Oh, that
in
was
these halls.
smooth.
Yeah.
You gotta admit that
Even
was
he got lost
smooth.
down here.
Auto hack for the win! Still takes forever. Alright, I just need the main objective. Nope, I'm stuck. Okay, we gotta go this way. Better from the map. Nope, not that way. Yeah, Nope. Shot at me. Guess that way. I don't want to go that way.
Welcome back to the party in my head.
Okay. Nope. Watch this, complete opposite direction. Oh, I'm right. I was right. I had a feeling about this. That means it's above or below. One of the two. Nope. Ah, Yosef, how'd you die?
You have no life.
Yeah, there's permanent death on this mode, buddy. Sorry. There we go.
This
Found a door.
is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
I think I got Vampire Elite
Security's
again.
freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
Oh, here they go. And bang, 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 bang.
Dude, I can't believe you got to study physics.
Yeah, it took you 40 minutes solo. That's because they knew the weak point. That's all it boils down to. That's what I'm saying. Like, not all enemies you could just shoot until the bar goes down. Yeah, it's gonna get way more complicated down the road too. Especially at Eidolon Farming, at Profit Taker. Here I come. Alright, let's slow it down a bit. See where this is at.
Necromites are slowing us down.
I feel a bolt
Find
behind
them,
me.
smash them.
I don't want you. I want the objective. I went the wrong way. Waypoint! That's another thing I need to create. I need to create a waypoint emote. Which one is it? Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, damn, my power's on. Make it a little bit easier.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now. Gotta know what's in that Netracell.
There we go. Walking it out. Yeah, sorry, so Yosef, that you dropped earlier, man. I didn't know you dropped. Alright, let's slow down.
They're super dead.
Something's going on with Necromites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out.
70
We ain't got all
meters.
day.
Right here. It's always there. Wee. Okay. Gotta go. What about these guys down here? Oh, bad guy.
Eat them up. And take them out.
Dog it. Oh, that's not a dog. Ah, he slapped me.
Click, click, boom.
Oh, there's two of them. All right, let's slow it down. Yeah. I don't know what I'm shooting. I'm shooting it though. Okay, one down. Alright, let's speed it up. Go to hell! Okay. All out war! Alright, we're almost there. 6%. Dead. Alright, let's slow it down for a minute. Get that objective done.
Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
forget and try to. Okay.
Not what I was looking for.
Forget to bring Cheza.
If you're happy,
Cheza's pretty much the
I'm
best
happy.
farming companion at the moment. Or Smita. Gotta go fast. Actually, this is not even a fast version of Nova. If I bring my go fast build of this, I would give the Volt runs of this money.
Another job well executed.
Oh, that's melee duplicate. Yo. I mean, I got my towel forged earlier. Let's see how rough my hair is. Not that bad. Critical meltdown. Forgot about that one. That one's really great, actually. I need to put that on my Arcwing gun as well. Oh, we got 2-drop. 2-drop.
Another day, another Netracell.
Oh, it's Yosef. Do you want back in, Yosef? One more round.
Consigned us to this mess. Hey, let's go. Let's rob the old fart blind.
You're more for a go for a stroll vault? I got you. Oh, you're joining later? Okay, I got you. I got you. All right, let's go. I got one left. Knock it out. Yeah, no worries. Oh. Oh, well, all of y'all dropped. Okay. All right. I'll join a rando. See what I got here. Wait, I don't have any debuff. But I don't have any cipher, and I just joined. How many people are here? Why am I first?
Split. That thing's wrong. Capital W wrong.
What kind of energy even is that?
Let's see if they get the point. I guarantee you I'll find the objective before they go to the secondary one.
Ugh, seriously?
And after that, I'll put up my next question or poll. And what we're going to do is basically do some relic runs after this. So if you want to join me for relic runs, do me the honors. DM me right now and just type in X if you're interested. That way I can get you in after this run. That cloud effect. They added that later. It looks. Bunny buns. Oh, this way. Waypoint. Darn you. All right, this way. It's up here.
That's the Netracell. Open it. Wrong key glyph. Try another one.
It's cute. They actually go to the secondary. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Alright. And how squad up works, basically you join me in squad. So if you want to join me, cool. I just need you to basically DM flapvsjack or add me to friends. If it loads up, type in flapvsjack. If you do not know how to do any of that, console players usually struggle, especially with out of mouse or keyboard. State your in-game name and chat that below. We'll be good to go from there. Got an Atlas, Citrine. Okay. Reload. My God, I'm so much stronger without the debuff. These guys are struggling. I'd rather have you guys because you guys can hold your weight. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Okay.
Albrecht's
This
damn
way.
necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Found it. You're still at the objective. That's when you know. War! War! Oh, it did work. I thought my Mirage ability did not work. Oh, the line's out here. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, let's drop that down.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now. I gotta know what's in that Netrocell.
Where are you going? Cool. Sit down.
Don't get
Oh, I need to do that. I didn't realize that. That's the best part about waking up is doing a finisher on the enemy. Let's slow it down.
Necromites
I need to
are
go
slowing
this
us
way.
down. Find him. Smash him.
Now that
target down.
that's a bad guy. Someone out there?
Ladies. Priority
Alright, let's slow it down for these guys. Ah! Frickin' Eximus. Nope, wrong button. I pressed it instead of hold it. Gotta remember. That's the old Nova in me. I'm used to just building your Warframe instead of having both at the same time still. Sadly. %. See where these guys stand. Open sesame.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back
There we
to
go.
the sanctum.
There we go. There we go. Okay.
I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
See here, go right. Alright, so while I'm getting to the extraction, we could do it two-way on relic runs. We could just go in and out and see where we go from there. Or we could do basically endurance runs where you could level up, run like, I don't know, survival and interception for 20 minutes. That way you can level up your weapons if you want to go that route. Or I could just go Titania, just get the objective done and get out in like a minute and a half. Just so you can get the prime part. Totally up to you. And how we're going to do that is vote. And let's see here. pole. As long as I get Harrow Chassis, I don't care. So let me set this up real quick. What did I get? What did I get? Did I get anything? Oh, I got a melee arcane. Yay. That way I could put melee infliction or influence or exposure and not any of the rest. Alright, let me set this pole up. Bam. Bam. Start pole. Start pole. There we go. Go ahead, vote. Tell me what you guys want to do. I'm going to back out here. While I'm in the orbiter, do me a favor. If you don't care about joining me, send me your fashion frame. Send me your mods. I need to level up anyway, so I'm okay with endurance runs with the frame I need to get into. So let's take a look at here while I'm waiting on your vote.
I can call
We'll
the
give
ship
it
that makes stars go boom.
15 minutes for you to vote, and we'll go forward from there. So do me the honors, vote right now if you want to choose what you want to do for basically your relic farm runs. And we'll go forward from there. 111. Okay. Yeah. All right, Garuda. Let's see what we got going on here. Also, if you just want to send me your fashion frame, I'm always good. Let's see what we got going on here. What kind of augments do we have? We got Dread Ward, Dread Mirror. Okay, so the mirror is the second ability, right? No, it's the first ability. So what does that do? Dread Mirror augment. Become unkillable for 4 seconds when Dread Mirror kills a target by ripping its life. Okay. What happens to it when I max it out?
Clever indeed.
8 seconds, so it doubles up. Okay, when Dread Mirror kills a target by ripping its force. So basically you become unkillable or invulnerable, whichever word you would prefer. Or maybe you take damage and you just can't be killed. That might be the wording. I'll double check that. We'll give it a shot. See what happens. But obviously I need to put a former in her. I'm not doing much duration, so it doesn't hurt to put in one. Oh, I gotta max her out. So wouldn't hurt to basically max her out. I did Arcane Blessing with her. Basically I stack up health orbs. Do I have an ability that gives me health orbs? I remember a spear that dropped something like range, impel an enemy to an altar of talons, and siphon health for Garuda and her allies. Take a look at this. Garuda sacrifices her health to generate energy and clear status effects. I mean, that's kind of pointless if you got rolling guard. You know what I mean? So I can see myself subsuming that for sure. And if you got a Garuda build you want to share me, send it to me. Show me your build as well.
Operator,
now this is important. This is pretty much her best ability to my memory. Charge to expand the targeting area to release and send Garuda's talons, screening toward each target in the area. Surviving enemies are prone to slash damage. Of course, slash damage is great because it ignores basically shields, armor, and attacks the health orbs with standard setup 7 seconds. So slash damage is still valid today. I don't think this augment is going to be valid though. But I went with range for a reason. And the reason for that, take a look here. This doesn't do range. This obviously just needs to be changed completely, since you got rolling guard. And honestly, I'd rather do rolling guard than that. I can't. Oh yeah, I can. So I already got my ability. I just need to subsume that ability for something else. Probably something more of offense or durability. I kind of wonder what would synergize with her ability. Rip and life force from an enemy and use it as a shield that captures damage, and this kills significantly weakened enemies instantly. Charge the channel and capture damage into explosive projectiles. See, here's the problem about that, is that the shield does block damage, but it's only in front of you, so it's a cone. Sides and behind you do not count, so that's kind of eh. Impale an enemy. And alter talents and siphon in health. So I'm thinking so far nourish, only because of blessing. I don't know. What do you guys think so far? Go forward from there. Take a look at that real quick. Sorry, I was reading chat. Okay. Oh, new stuff. I shouldn't have thought about this. Bellicose. Bellicose gains strength for every 200 max. What would that do? You need 2,390. What's the max you need for Bellicose? Is it 2,390? Arcane Bellicose. Basically 3,000 max on health. What's this stack up to? 50 times, 24 max. So I definitely need... Let's rock out the Nourish. See what that does. Actually, let's look at our list that I have available. Yeah, remove this list. Warframe is true in-game anyways.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Take a look here. And slap on Archon shards. If I had a choice, basically damage over time, but I'm gonna slap on this sucker here real quick because I always like this one a lot, especially when you got Prime Flow. Never hurts. I got too many as it is anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'll dive in that rabbit hole in a minute. I want to see what I can play with. So her third ability is kind of basically a little bit better version of Rolling Guard. I mean, that I guess that's nice if you want to keep that if you don't want to use Rolling Guard, but if you're going to put it in Rolling Guard, you lose 1 second. So if I can replace that with something that can stack up my health, I'm thinking about using Bellicose instead of Molt Augmented. Maybe I could get a bonus there. If I can get energy orbs and health, I can get that from dispensary. Problem is, that's stationary, so you basically want to go with something more useful than that. Ooh, evade. So the three choices are dispensary when it comes to energy orbs and also health orbs is dispensary, Varuna, and Nourish, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything else that provides it as well than those three. Varuna being the worst, but it can work if you don't want to be locked in with like the ability of dispensary where it's just in one place. Varuna is not that bad. It's kind of like an attack ability, but everybody goes for Nourish because basically it procs the viral attack. But in a squad, it doesn't really matter. If you're not proccing those virals, then you better go with Varuna and just help out the squad. That's my opinion. You do you. A lot of people like Nourish because it's just dumb thinking. So, could go with Pool, get a greedy mag. That might work since I'm going with range. Nah. Everybody goes for Roar when it comes to basically amping up their damage. That might work. I'm debating on getting that over basically Nourish, but I do want to play with Nourish only because of Bellicose. Feed me, Seymour. Okay. Drop you. Drop you. Gosh, that's a lot. 150? Drop you. Oh, let's go to count. Fix that. Use ability, drop that one. I think that'd be well. To proc viral. If I could proc it in a squad. See what happens. Just get a vibe. See what happens. Which brings to what I can do. So obviously I'm going to need duration. So now I have that instead of reach. I would rather have duration. Duration. Alright, prime continuity. And I'm going to get basically health orbs a lot easier. So I'll look into the Archon mods as well. Or I could place Vitality there. Not Archon Vitality. But we'll see. I think that's the best bet. That's pretty much my best option other than Naramon. I don't want it to mess up my range. But the good news is I don't need a lot of... Well, it does proc more viral, but at the same time, I don't really care about that. So I'm debating on getting rid of Umbra Intensify for Precision Intensify. Play it off. Alright, slap that on. How much is Precision? If I can spell it correctly. 11? Ah! 1. Boo! Yep. Same thing. 14. 11. Okay, so what I can do, Vitality. Let's check out the Archons. Cold. Here. Where's the ability string? Restoring health with abilities grant. That doesn't work. Or toxin. So none of these really work. Enemy kills by cold. Electricity. Nope. Nope. Okay. So what about Vitality? 12. How long is this? Duration? 45 seconds? We'll rock it and see what happens. Oh, double check here.
Operator, you have remembered well.
So ability strength for every 250 max health up to 72%. I need 3,000 to max that out. So might work. And I get 50 times more on every 24 max health. So I'm kind of curious what would happen. Let's go to the Simicron. Just do math. I need 3,000 max out. I hate going to Simicron, but I have to. From science! Also, if you're still on the stream, do me a favor. Give me a thumbs up. Sometimes my bot doesn't work. So I'm just curious. Let's see here. Simicron. Yeah, go here. Okay, with blessing, I'm gonna get 1,555. Thank you. So I'm not gonna max out Bellicose. That sucks. I'm only gonna max out like 46%. Huh. So that's not a valid option. Trying to think. What else can add? Basically strength. I mean, health. All right, let's see where you guys are at. All right, 15 minutes up. Let's end these polls real quick. Let's see where you at. Oh, shorts, y'all are lazy today. Come on now, it's Sunday. All right, Relic Farm. We got basically in and out, 50%. 20-minute farm, 50%. And also on shorts. Am I that boring? What's going on? 100% said 20-minute farm on shorts. So there we go. All right, do me a favor. Go ahead and send me a DM. That way you can join up if you want to do some relic farming. Looks like we combine with those two. We're going to do basically a 20-minute farm of something. I need to level up Garuda anyways. So that wins for me. Trying to think here. Could go Arcane Avenger, but Augmented would probably be the best bet. Like, that's the problem. Like, there's really no great build for Garuda in my mind. Unless there's some kind of gimmick I am missing here. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. That might work. While invisible, gain 30% ability strength and final crit damage. That might be interesting. Slap on evade. I might try that later. But let's try Augmented. Maybe I'm missing something here because when it comes to gameplay, that's the caveat, which is basically, yes, I could do that, but if I'm running dry on energy, even with Nourish, then I pretty much don't need Nourish anymore. Then I need Arcane Energize, for example. You got to mix around with that kind of thing. All right, let's back out of here. Maybe some operations. All right, send me a DM or state your in-game name in chat so I can add you in. And we go forward from there. Or if you're in my DMs, go ahead and press X for me real quick. And if you're part of the stream as well, if you want to basically friend me, go to friends, add friend, type in flapvsjack right there. I'll add you in whenever you can. Let me check out my chart. See who's here. I haven't been paying attention. Otherwise, I just go solo. I need to level up a few things anyways. And I don't want the stream to be that boring. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. Nope. Shield Path Mont. Oh, shit. I forgot to take it off public. Oh, well. I gotta level up anyways. Okay. Oh, someone's down. I'm at 40 seconds.
Life support on the way.
How'd you go down? At 27 and so forth. Yeah, I got no vitality whatsoever. Not bad.
Life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more
I can
time.
see myself using casting speed for sure. See how that... Yeah, it doesn't do that bad. I was too harsh on her. Like I said, I didn't think Garuda was a bad frame. I just don't think he was just... There's just better frames out there, you know what I mean? Holy crap, I am just dropping Archon shards left and right. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? Man, this place likes dropping Archon shards like crack. Woo! Then again, I got like an overpowered strong as top of that. Alright, looks like they're moving on. We're separating the spawn rate. Kind of curious how my abilities hold up. Ugh. Casting speed is still doo-doo. Alright, what we got? Woo! Alright, let's check out this accident. See how it works for this guy. Yeah, let's drop it a little bit. Oh, well, he's doing his thing. Okay, so I get more health. Maybe Bellicose would work? If I just keep pressing 2? I'm curious here, so I want to see how far I could go with this. $806, is that the limit? Looks like it. Yep, 806, which is quite a jump, honestly. Where's he at? Oh, he's up top. Yeah, definitely casting speed is a problem. I see that. Which sucks because you gotta basically waste one of your Archon shards for speed or use mod. Then again, I'm not even maxed out yet.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, no, no, no. I can go farther. Nice.
Extraction is ready.
So, what's the max cap for my health? Okay. Interesting. Nope. Man, I remember Mott being on Steel Pass used to be hard. That's sad. So energy consumption with this build is not a problem. I wonder, I can do healing with this. I wonder if that would work. Yeah, I need to check that out. I need to read her abilities a little bit more. Like I said, I don't use her very much, to be honest with you. So I'm kind of curious how it's going. No. It's a health orb. Or not. I tell you what, I'm liking her more the more I play. Is she better than other frames? Nah. Is she good with a squad and also survival? I would say basically a good frame to have if you want to weaken all your enemies. But definitely not as good as the Supreme. I mean, the nuke ability isn't really as strong as you think. It just applies slash damage, which means it will either weaken them at a certain point or kill them over time if you just keep spamming it. And it seems I got plenty of energy. Curious how far my health goes. But if you're also in a squad, and slash damage doesn't really do that much, it just helps out the squad basically take out the enemies for you. Thank you for the arcane. Nope, it looks like I'm capping out. I am forgetting to use Nourish. Maybe it's because I'm not used to using Nourish with her. Or if the duration is not long enough. I am missing a mod, so that might be a possibility. And I never said she was a bad frame. But I could definitely see Rolling Guard working better for her to replace the third ability. Anyway. Yo! No, you're fine. I'm testing out Garuda anyways, leveling up. Oh, I'm still going. Okay. And slice, slice, slice. Yeah, I think this is a better combination, honestly. Got a little bit of offensive, got some survivability. This is Steel Path, right? Yeah. If I'm feeling as if Steel Path is not feeling like Steel Path, and I don't have Archon Shards, he's holding up pretty well. And then again, I got like the most powerful weapon in the game. But I am having issues with reminding myself with nerfs. Hey.
Come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred.
Who's down? Oh, lucky. Alright, let's see what this does. Alright, proc all these guys. Okay, okay. So it's not bad. Takes a while to knock them down. But she can hold her own. I still think Luvo is a little bit better when it comes to that.
Now I will stop them. Now
Are we leaving?
changed,
Oh.
reborn through the energy of the Goddess Key, forever bound to the void.
But this is what's me maxed out as well.
Creatures, they are being led
Let's
by
see
a
what's my
false
augment.
This
See, here's the reason why I want Bellicose, because Malt Augment, you got a timer, I think.
I cannot be
Here, I would like the fact that Bellicose could be permanent. No, Johnny! Could be wrong. I'm maxed out 132 on my Arcane. Okay, okay. Who's down? Who's down? Unmasked. Are we struggling here? Alright, let's see how much health I got. 1570, I think that's where I cap out. Which sucks because I need 3,000 to basically max out Bellicose. Otherwise, you're not using a full Arcane. What are you talking about, the fourth dimensional? Are you talking about the relay? What are you talking about? There you go. Oh, there you go. Okay. Alright, 1570 is the max. But yeah, that casting speed needs to be improved. Sure. Okay. Where am I at? I'm max rank? Alright, I'm bouncing. I'm not going to do this forever. I need to level up anyways. There's no relics on here, so I don't care. And I don't care from bouncing from this random quad. Ooh. 60/60 mod. Nice. That's all. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, I need to figure out her abilities a little bit better. Okay. Oh, your girlfriend got a call? Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah. Sorry, man. Shooting me. Do what you gotta do. Take care of your own. For sure. Don't worry about me playing the game. That's the last thing that you need to worry about.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
The longer you fight, the more success.
Always take care of your family and so forth, for sure. Okay, so again, I'm trying to make Garut. I don't use Garuda a lot. So I'm trying to figure it out. Not because she's bad. It's just I don't use her. She is my least used frame. So
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe.
I definitely
suits
like
you.
equilibrium with them. So let's just slap on a Forma. Bring that polarity down a little bit. Give me some wiggle room so I can make adjustments if need be. But that's going to bring up that down a little bit. So I got Arcane Blessing. It capped out at 1570, so I can't use melee bellicose. Molt Augmented helped me out. I could definitely feel a difference on my fourth ability on that. But there is one other thing I would like to try out. I'm curious how it would work with Evade. I think that would be interesting. Unless I got something else I could try. Now, if you want to send me your build, make sure you send it to flapvsjack. That way we could do that way. I thought about molt efficiency as well. Making the... But the problem is slash damage is the only offense that you have. So there's a caveat about that. Hey, thanks, man. You take care of yourself. Too bad. Yeah, no worries. Take care of yourself. For sure. Heal yourself and allies within infinity. Nah. I don't want to heal my allies unless I'm a support frame. Plus, if I'm going to do that, I'm just going to take Trinity. What? Standing in a zone? Oh. Okay. Oh, man. Might have to sit down in a minute. This skating 3,000 for more. Overguard. That's really great with Frost. Nope. Not going to do that. Yeah, definitely, man. Let's see here. Rage. On melee, nah. On headshot, nope. Trying to think of what I can mix around here. Bellicose and Perpetular is probably, I probably butchered that name. Oh yeah, that's the one. Oh no, that's unique status. I wonder if that would work on her fourth. Look at that. Critical chance. Yeah, I need to get more of that. So I definitely don't need Arcane Energize. It does well. This is the one I was thinking about. When invisible, gain basically 10% ability damage or strength. But if you stack it up, it goes to 30 ability strength and final crit damage on any of your weapons, which is great. But you don't have a... That's better for Harrow because he will increase your crit chance while Garuda will not. So I'm not too keen about it, but it is an option. Which brings me back to Bellicose. Now, this is a great arcane, but you will not get that max cap unless you got like 2,930 health. And I maxed out at 1570 setup base. If I went up to Vitality, it doesn't add much. So 1570, where are you at? Plus, that won't benefit me really. I give it a shot since I got to basically level it up anyway. So let's give it a shot. See what happens. Maybe I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong. That mod is great with Araxia. Same way. Let's do solo stuff. Just to see how much I get my butt kicked. Maybe it's different when I'm solo. And that will synergize with me better with my nourish build. Good morning, Mighty.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Life support has been
If I
cut
slap
off.
on
They're
Matarai
trying to
just
choke
for
you
more
out.
damage,
Hold on.
you're not going to
sending
need basically
auxiliary life
energy with
support.
this build. Okay. Okay. All right. I already know how this is going to play out. I already know. That's with vitality. I didn't even have a chance. Same mission with squad. This is the reason I don't like Nourish. When you do squad, it doesn't proc as much. Oh, because it's a rare mod. Isn't it like 0.3%? Something like that? For Venom Teeth?
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Yeah. Forgot to put it on public. I'm tired. I had 3 kids sleeping on me and kicking me. That's my excuse. No, just keep farming it. Try to figure out, like, basically, spy missions. You'll do fine. Alright, let's try to actually do something worthy. I need Harrow Chassis anyways. Let's see how this performs with multi-stream. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about going over to Kick. No one shows up on
Make
Twitch,
music,
man.
And the enemy calls for a song.
Hey, there might be nobody who shows up on Kick
There are
either.
void fissures in the
Oh,
area.
that's a heck of a
Use
delay.
these to crack open a relic. Life support has been cut off.
Oh,
They're trying to choke you out.
who's a host? Frost?
I'm sending auxiliary
Oh, you're
life
killing me
support.
with this.
Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
I'm not gonna do anything.
They're
There's so
dropping
much lag.
reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
And again, I'm not proccing my spiral. Although Frost is giving me a ton of, like, basically overguard, so I'm not crying about it. I'm at 5. He was looking at the wall. Oh, I keep forgetting about casting speed. I need to put that on there. Hey, guys. It's like we're going out here to work.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, it's not really doing what I wanted to do. Although I got low health. I'm not proccing anything. Squad. There we go.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Now, if Garuda had that ability where it makes more sense for her ability to stack up her health pool, kind of like Araxia, that makes more sense. But unlike Crescent 4, where you instantly got more health, it would be nice to have a way to use her abilities to siphon the healing capabilities to grow your, basically, your health pool. I think that would be more beneficial. I don't know if Bellicose was out by then, but I think that's a soft rework they could add in for sure for her. Give her a little bit more diversity. UKN. I'm not gonna proc at. Oh.
Tenno, prepare
Leveling
for
up though.
support.
I'm at 14 already. Gimme, gimme. Definitely put on captain speed. That kind of sucks.
Another life support
Now
capsule
that would help out on every single ability, honestly, because it's just you're kind of stuck with all her abilities, no matter which one. Even Nourish, in a sort of sense. Man, look how locked in I am. You're working on with Citrine? Yeah, Citrine is a bit of a grind. I ain't gonna lie about that. That's the one grind I actually got agitated myself. I don't get very agitated much on modes as well. And I took Limbo, where I made it just like stupid easy. Where I could just, my squad drops, I'll just be like, whatever, I'll just go Limbo. I'll carry this, I don't care. 20. And that's taking damage up front. Let's see how I'm performing now. It's not bad. It's not great either. So Molt Augmented is pretty much the way to go. That sucks. Although I'm only using half the arcane anyway. Okay. It's a good gauge though. I'll give it that one. Get see? I got see.
Wise pathos, the low thief.
What up, D-Man?
The cool caress of your crown.
Yeah, I'm giving my least frames a touch up. Trying to make a build that's valid. Trying to get a vibe for her. Now, if you guys got a different build than mine, hey, that's totally fine. Just do me a favor. Send me that build and we'll go for it from there. Pick that one. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So my idea was to slap on Vitality, go in Arcane Blessing, so it can stack with Bellicose, but I don't think I'm going to cap out with Bellicose with Gerudo, which sucks, because I thought I could get a little bit with her, but Molt Augmented already feels way better than this. And of course, I'm not using the full potential of Bellicose right now anyways, so... But I'm going for Fields. I just want to see how it feels. It just doesn't do the damage like it was doing prior. I mean, eventually we'll kill it, but... It doesn't do the job. stay here. I'm fine with that. I'm leaning more towards a little bit more duration. Now, I subsumed her third ability, slapped on Rolling Guard. Oh, where is he? Oh, there you are. Oh, come on. You kidding me? Reload is atrocious. There we go.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Hell. Alright, let's see what this does. Yeah. Not what I wanted to do. Varuna Prime is coming. Have they confirmed that? I thought Gyre was next. Or are you just saying in general, like Varuna Prime is coming? Yeah, 1860 is when the tap out. I'll be honest with you. It would be nice to have overguard for every Warframe. Even if you had to work for it. Like, Banshee really needs it. Like, Banshee needs it now. DE, pump out. Like, augment that provides her overguard, and she's valid again. Like, she's just in a rough spot. You don't have to do a rework. Just give a way to give her overguard. I don't think I shot at nothing. Health orb, 1860. I was at 1520 before, right? Yeah, definitely need casting speed. This doesn't do enough. Where am I at? 26? Alright, I say after this round, I'm good enough to change it up a little bit. And you're down. Dang it. Oh, get the random key. Or coin. Might as well. Where's he at? Oh. Oh, you're trying after me? Alright, how to reload. Why are you doing this finisher? Come on. I mean, I am doing Steel Path. Trying to get the vibe out of her. See what lands.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Oh, where am I at? 28? Okay. I'm gonna bounce at her after that. Swap out more augmented, make it more valid. Also, if you want to squad up, DM me. I'll get you in. If you don't know how to squad up with me or find flapvsjack or friend flapvsjack, state your in-game name in the chat below. I'll add you in there. I'm going to take a break from this one. That way I can make a few tweaks. And we'll see what happens. Let me make sure my chat is working on all sides. Might get a little bit for that. Where's the echo? Yeah, just not feeling the bellicose at all. Where am I at? 28 still. See if I can kill them quickly. See what happens. 1K. 1.K. Let's see where we're at. Nope. I'm gonna do it. 97 seconds. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Dante Prime will go crazy. Corvo Prime. Y'all just saying Prime. I mean, honestly, it's kind of cool. I think the look of a Dante Prime would be more important. But Gyre's next. If you go into actual order, they could change that. But technically, Caliban Prime is next. What am I doing? Sit down. Fun fact. I lost my cat years ago. It'll be nice to have another critter.
Lesson.
Oh! Yeah, drip is important. I don't even know what it'll look like right now. Can you even see my head? Okay. Okay, let's take a look here. So let me get a questionnaire up and running while I wait. I want to put in here. I had a question earlier. Do you play Conclave or not? On shorts and also mainstream, 60% of you basically said no. So there's that. So let's take a look here. So this build didn't work out the way I wanted to. So we're going to slap basically Molt Augmented back on. That performed better. Which means I got to double down on strength. What's the passive? Ruta's damage temporarily increases with each enemy she kills. To maximize of 100%, slashes with her talons if no melee weapon is equipped. What? I did not know that.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Also, I didn't look at.
Safe and
I'm doing all that damage. I'd even mod it out. I totally forgot I didn't have that. All right, let's slap this on. All right, let's see here. What we got? I told you she was the least frame I used. All right, Ruta's damage temporary increases with each enemy she kills to a maximum of 100%. Slash with her talons if no melee weapon is equipped. What do I have here? All right, I got 35, 36. So 1% more on crit damage. But crit damage is pretty badass. So I definitely want to go for crit. So,
Do not drink the
no
kombucha.
passive,
You
no
are
ability,
incapable of producing the hydroelectric
heavy
effect
attack,
required
so
to
on and so
unseat
forth.
your
This is
tongue
going to
from the
scale
roof
with
of your
basically
mouth the following
my abilities. There we go. So add in Blood Rush. Let's add in Crit Chance here. Gladiator Might. Crit, 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 crit. Where's Organ Shatter? Slap that sucker in. Already have what I need for that. We'll start out with Influence since that's meta. I don't know how that's going to gel well with basically the low stat rate, but it's not that bad. Well, we'll find out. Slap that on. Penalkai in. Alright, Electricity. Slap that in at the end. That bumps up to 57. Oh man, I'm going crazy on this. All right, slap this on. Okay. Let's see what the 60/60 mods go for. I do not know how fast it goes either. Let's take a look here. I don't need viral. Just throw that in for measure. I slap that out for a second. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Speed. Slap you in just for good measure. Corrosive? I just want to see the number. All right, so we slap in this. We also slap in... Oh, it's here. That bumped it up to 79.2, which is really nice. What else can I get out of this? More slash damage, never hurts. But if I had to choose like an ability where I would have more damage, radiation, where does that go with the galvanized amplitude? You can't do anything with it, so you're better off with slash damage. That synergizes better with her build anyway, so let's see what that does. Also, if you want to join up, DM me. Let's squad up. Squad up! Hi, Twitch. Twitch, are you on YouTube? It's kind of counterproductive, ain't it? Gyra is amazing. Love her using... Yeah, Gyra is great. Great, like, with the cathode augment and her new augment with her first ability. Basically, if you get 4 Gyres in a row, that's the heaviest damage dealer in the game. Straight up. No, you're fine. No, you're alright. I'm farming her right now. Enemy is a Venom Fang, Venom Teeth, I mean. Yeah. Does this stack with my 4th ability? That's my question. Charge and expand the area, release, send Garuda's Talons. I'm presuming it will. So this time, I got Blessing augmented. I want to take away Vitality. I took away Bellicose. Excuse me. I put in Rolling Guard because her 3rd ability was basically a little bit better version of Rolling Guard. And I was thinking, like, you know what? You don't need that. And honestly, I'm thinking about taking away Nourish and replace it with Roar. Simply because I was thinking if I'm going to do Blessing with Bellicose, if I can max it out. But you can't max out Bellicose with this build no matter what you do. So I'm not banking on that anymore. That basically nullifies the reason of rocking Nourish. The only reason you'll be rocking that out is basically viral. which is not a bad thing. It's a passive ability. It just makes the fact that, oh, before I go, casting speed. Just slap this in to see if it actually speeds up the fourth ability as well. I'm thinking about taking out the energy on spawn. Yes, I've said that. You guys know my base. You know I rock that all the time. So let's do a simple mission. I don't need an endurance one. Let's see how I perform solo with this build now. Now I have my abilities rocked out. Just curious. Just curious. And this is my least used frame. But I never said Garuda is bad. She doesn't fit my playstyle. She still doesn't. She's good as a squad mate. But if I had to choose her over Citrine, I would choose Citrine in a squad build, to be honest with you. Alright, let's rock this out. Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, so a little bit more range. Range is doo-doo, though.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
But I am doing way better this round than before. That's for sure. But I kill a little bit of difference, but not a huge difference. Basically 1,000 more.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I can see her as a melee frame in a way, but you got Valkyrie. You see my problem? It's like, she's good. But if you got this other frame over here, there's no reason to go back to her. That's what I'm saying. But if you don't have Valkyrie, you can use her as like a melee frame. And then you get Valkyrie and you're like, oh, well, I don't need her anymore. Okay. But casting speed is a must. That's one thing I could definitely tell about her that you need. It's helped me out a lot on every ability right now. So that's kind of nice. But I would say the abilities are the same when it comes to her fourth ability. I was expecting me modding her talons would make it better, but honestly, I can't tell the difference. Could be wrong. It's probably helped out on her melee abilities regularly.
Father's Grannon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Try it out. Yeah, it's not bad, not great. Oh. Wolverine! Yeah, definitely Wolverine right here. Back here, bub. Eh. See what it does.
Fulfill your desire and others
Man.
will follow. I follow Parvo to freedom.
I'm definitely having a better time now than before. On minute is basically not maxed out either. All I'm saying is that I'm still not vibing with her yet. It's like something is missing. And forgive me, I'm tired, but can y'all tell me if there is an Archon shard that can improve your health pool? Or am I wrong? I can't remember. Yeah, see, this is the vibe part. It's when you get in a pinch. It's like she struggles a little bit at some point. Ah, it's the ancient that's throwing her off, so I just... You think there is? That's what I'm thinking. I think if I gotta keep casting speed on. But if I could max out her health pool, then basically I could put Arcane Blessing in and also Arcane Bellicose, and I'd get a better energy over time than augmented, making her stronger overall. That's what I'm thinking, if I can max it out. I think it's blue. But what's saving me right now isn't Garuda. It's basically my Strun.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
Where you at?
extraction.
We'll look into that. Fortunately, I think it's gonna take more than just red shards. I think it's gonna take like 3 Cow Forge versions of them to make it work. Where am I at? Oh, I'm at. Yeah, let's get out of here. She's almost there. I think this is my theory, is that if she had like ability like an augment for her second that can increase her health pool,
the importance of clarity,
instant fix.
purpose.
So on Arcane Blessing, like bring up energy orbs, have it that way or something like that. Make that work. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking right there. Trying to fill out the vibes on her. Health of shield, 10%. Duration, 36 seconds. Range. Damage, capture, multiplier. Okay. See, I could definitely put in Roar. Replace Nourish with Roar. Did I max this out already? This didn't feel right. Like, at all. Like, so I'm going to go with something else. Maybe it's not proc enough. Maybe I just don't have enough status. But obviously, I don't need to build it for my fourth. It just didn't feel like it was doing it. Even though it says right here on your fourth ability, charge to expand the targeting area, release to send Garudas carrying toward each target in the area. Surviving enemies are prone to slash status. So I think that slash status is innate. It doesn't scale with your ability, which sucks. I think that needs to happen. That's the game changer. I think that's what needs to happen.
Do you remember the
Period. Now I think it's an oversight,
seems to have misplaced
but she just needs a little touch. You know what I mean? To make it work. But let's check out these Archon flows. So, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Health. There it is. What do you need for 250? So it's 300 plus. What do I need to make this work? Just for science. How many do I have? I got 7. Let's throw in health and bed. Yes. Bed. Health. Yes. Health and bed. Yes. We'll take off this. This is not necessary. I thought it was, but it isn't. Let's just throw in health. Let's see where I crack out to be. Just for science. See where I land. And this is not Tau versions, by the way. Arcane Blessing. Go to Bellicose. With Vitality.
Ready to kick.
Mortal.
While I'm at it, might as well get this out of the way. Go ahead, Forma one more time. I do like Constitution. I've always liked Constitution. It's a great mod. So let's keep that on there. Bring it down a little bit. Put in an Exilus mod. I don't think I need Prime Sure-Footed. In fact, her abilities have a lot of time frame, even with casting speed improved. So what I would do is just put in either Power Drift or Cunning Drift and go forward from there. Let's add in this. Let's see if this makes a difference. I don't think it will. Steel Charge. Squad receives melee damage. Does that apply multiplicative for it? Oh, wait a minute. Nope, nope. Same thing. Of course, the numbers probably don't show up. We don't know. But I'm going to keep it as is. Add a little bit more range, just so I could throw some more slap damage and also do that nuke. Now, let's check out this Bellicose. Let's see what happens. Yeah, damage cap with the first one. Yeah. I'm just trying to get a feel for it. You know what I mean? What synergized with her best. And 2, I don't like running on gimmicks. I don't go... Well, here's the problem about a lot of YouTubers. They do what I call Simicron setups. You just do pest, do these damage numbers and everything. A lot of them use Nourish mainly because they go solo. I don't. That's the biggest difference. Ah, not close enough. 2,930 is what I need. So I don't need to do that. So, augmented is what I need to do. I wish Simicron was just in your orbiter. It would save you like 2 clicks. And time. Let's see here. I wonder if that would work. You know what I mean? I'm thinking it would, but I'm not 100%. Let's find out. Since it's basically restoring your health on the second ability, impale an enemy on the altar of talons and siphon health for Garuda and her allies. It makes sense, you know, for that to work on it. And that's what I'm thinking right now. Get a little bit of more energy while I'm at it. Let's see what happens. Alright. Remember, if you want to join me, DM flapvsjack or state your in-game name and I can add you in right now. Let's see how many people are on right now. Ah, it dipped down. YouTube's doing its algorithm stuff. I understand. It's what it is. But if you want to join me, that's part of it. Let's see here. Let's do survival. Let's do an endurance run for a minute. Well, not an endurance run. Something I can level up fairly easy. Alright, rock.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
Yeah. See how the fourth ability stacked up. So is that 279? Abilities. Emma. So it does work. Okay. Well, that could be augmented too. So yeah, that's augmented. All right.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Maybe I have to heal my
This will take a moment.
health in order for that to work too. Food for thought. Alright, get to the objective. Where more enemies are at anyways.
You have collected enough reactants to open your
I can't see! I mean, it does well. But yeah, that's a bit of a difference.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Damage over time. Small augment is the way to go. For sure. So much purple.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm leveling up like crazy. We're just killing over here. You got a point there, Twitch. That does work very well. I just wish it scale with your talons on the fourth is where I'm getting at. That kind of
All
sucks.
data logs indicate that there is an Awoken artifact somewhere here. Get to it now. Defend it.
I'm already max
and then
rank. There we go. But it is a decent range on that blast. I am not going to lie about that. Oh, I'll start it.
Artifact found. Defend it until the extraction team arrives.
Still 1000k hits, so it doesn't matter what you build for it. It kind of sucks. You know what I mean? Thousand. Got 100% damage, 99, okay. Not bad. Still trying to figure her out. Ah, Polly, where are you? Where the frick are you?
Continue to
Here.
defend.
But I was right about her third ability being kind of useless, honestly.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think it's kind of essential to have rolling guard versus adaptation with her. Hey, you do you. I understand having something passive, but you got a lot of things rolling on here, and you are not completely invulnerable with her. Now I'm playing her more, I am enjoying her. I guess that's every frame, I guess.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Okay.
We did it. Mission complete.
Gotta be smarter than the waypoint. Oh, I need to change the faster frame on her. She definitely needs to glow up. Oh, come out. Going fine, Void. Picking out Garuda, I think I get in a good spot with her. Honestly, she's not that bad as I remember. I'm just kind of sad that I can't use Bellicose with her. I could use Roar. That'd make her stronger. Kind of curious what that's at. So let's go ahead and do that. Make sure I need to feed C more. Yep. Throw in Roar. See what that does. Boop, boop, boop. Makes sense that I'm moving more towards duration and strength anyways. Use on that ability. Slap that on. Bam. Nourish is just... like, the first ability is good. Second ability is good. Fourth ability doesn't stack with your talons and your abilities that you place in. So it's kind of like, damn point. So... the only thing that you can do is just pop more strength into it. I do not know if that works, to be honest with you. So we'll go with precision intensify. I get more damage out of that anyways. Which leaves range. I think having to overextend might be great for that first ability on basically nuking. Kind of curious, what range do you get? You get 60 meters, so you can nuke a whole entire room. That's not bad. Kind of curious how it'll play out, honestly. Run guard, but add survivability, add in... wait a minute, that's not ranked up. That's ranked up. Where do I go from here? Strength? Oh. 50 meters is fine enough. 2, I don't want 60 meters anyways. It's nice to clear out an entire room with your first ability, but at the same time, if I had to use that as a nuke and also basically clear farm for materials for that, it's going to take me forever to get all the materials. But for that dopamine hit, I can see why. Augmented Blessing for survivability. Precision Intensify, was that bring that up to 867? It just makes that a little bit more valid. Slap in Roar.
At my jokes. Did they to my humor?
Let's see what happens when I add more. Can't. So let's do this. Got Blind Rage already. What does that give me? That gives me 66. versus it. Oh, that's not much. Intensify. Let's see what that gives me. That gives me damage increase. Okay, let's just play with this first. We'll play it. We'll go for vibes. See if this is actually worth it. Since I'm double dipping, this is mainly for that. Roar's kind of like a buff anyways. Whether you're using Nourish, Roar, Dispensary, Runa's ability, it's all a buff anyway. So maybe it'll feed his eye, but that kind of defeats the purpose of Force because it's slash damage. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I wish there was an arcane that can increase the damage of slash damage. Now, is that going to be overpowered? Yes. But I'm thinking down the road. I'm thinking like the Tau update is going to introduce modes and battles and enemies that are going to be like 350 starting power. And then we're going to have to go to these gimmicky builds that are required. Like basically shield gating and be a normal. At first it's like min-maxing, but then it'll be required once you get a whole squad for that for level 350 and higher. That's what I'm thinking. They'll dumb it down to story to play level 50 and 60, maybe 70 and 90. That'll be interesting. Got the Talos Bolter? Good job, man. And if you want to join me, do me a favor. Go ahead and send me a DM and I'll send you an invite. I'll give you guys a few minutes because I know the stream has kind of got a little late anyways. Check on stream. Make sure everything's going A-okay. We'll do a few relic runs, see where we land. Why does YouTube do that? It shows that like my graph, like my current viewers, it drops even though people are there. I don't know. I don't get it. All right. First off, let me make sure I got everything I need. Since I added more range, let's slap on even more power, which is power drift. Slap that on. Get a little bit of resistance on knockdown, which basically adds in help on the faster knockdown recovery. So if you do get knocked down, you get. That's the reason I like these two combined over Prime Sure-Footed, and I understand Prime Sure-Footed is nice, but honestly, you can swap that out with preparation too. But I'm doing okay without power. Mary, you want to join? Gotcha. I hope I invited you. See what happens with this kind of build. If that's the case, I can take off all of the arcanes that are keeping me alive. Take that out too. I'll definitely put in Tau, casting speed by 35%. I love that. What should I put on there? My question is, if I press 4, does that consider melee damage? Or is that considered as ability damage? You know what? Let's just double dip. Ability strength. I do not need duration. Let's just see how bad this really goes. Just on standard shards for science. You're not farming. Oh, get that Incarnate. Incarnate are the best weapons. Mary, I sent you an invite if you're in. And I'm just going to do some relic runs and leveling up. I think I Forma max rank. Let's check out my talons. Exposure, see what that does. There you are. Oh, I am Denzo. Alright, let's slap this sucker off. I'm thinking what ability I'm spamming, but I'm not spamming anything because all of my abilities, except for my fourth, I basically am just rocking it out. So that's kind of pointless. So let's go back to influence. See what happens.
Fissures in the area. Use these to crack open.
Start recording. Good to go.
We're near a fissure.
Alright, let's see what happens. 53 seconds. Okay. Oh. Woo, there's a little lake.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Maybe Nourish was helpful.
Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find
82,000k over 1.2. That's a bit of a difference. Bit of a difference.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
If I could kill these son of a bitches, maybe I can see the numbers.
Get me in and get ready to
See
defend.
here. 5k, 13k. So it is improved. Alright, here we go. I got space for myself. Let's do it. 2.8. Oh, that's because Roar was off. Got it. Alright, so let's bring up Roar. 120.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay. Check out these guys. Bring that in. 230. What? Is it K? What's going on? Did it nerf it? Alright. Oh no, not the bug. This damn bug. They need to fix this damn bug. I'm not moving anything. How you fix that? If you ever run into that scenario, just go to communication friends and basically it fixes it. Why? I don't know. It's been going on for a while.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
This is where all the goodies are at. Alright. Roar.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy
It actually
unit
made it
approaching.
work. So let's see what happens here. Oh, that's my guy. Okay, Harrow Chassis!
The logs indicate that there is an Aroken artifact somewhere here. Get to
Whoa!
it now, defend it, and then we can leave.
Who needs teleport?
Artifact found. Defend it until the extraction team arrives.
Okay, got 16.3 million. Not bad.
I'm in 10
I mean, it's not a bad
This will
nuke
take a
build.
moment. Marines
I'm
inbound.
just kind of shocked that I think my fourth ability is bugged with the roar. Try it without roar. Jump up. There we go. There's the bad guy. See, it does better without roar. Alright, roar. Yeah, it's like nerfed it in a way. See what I mean? Well, that's disappointing.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
So obviously I'm taking the roar off.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's aggravating. Oh, they're up top. Yeah, I'm doing way better now without roar.
The odds were
But I
against
don't
us,
need nourish,
but we did it. Mission complete.
which brings up my next option. Aphinia's Eyes. I think that's what's going to be the saving grace at that point, because I'm going to put more into duration. Like, I've gotten to this point where I've been converting everything over to Aphinia's Eyes anyways. It's a nice perk. Strips armor, adds heat damage. She would be more beneficial with Vitality. Then I could swap out Malt Blessing with Malt Efficiency and more duration. Synergizes better. 666. And go with that. It says session not found. Probably because I just joined this match. Go ahead and swap join me now after this. That way I can figure out, maybe I could swap it out with Aphinia's Eye. Maybe I could double dip right there. Add a little bit of slow. That adds a little bit of tank to her. Oh, stop. Take a look real quick. All right, let me add a poll in real quick. Let me see what I can do here. Take a look real quick. So crazy. I had 16 people watch at one point and it just drops. What is it at? 2 hour mark? Yep. Yep, that's what it does. It does that all the time. Okay, so I'm getting distracted by live stream. I'm trying to set up a poll. Oh, the only thing holding you back from getting Nova is credits? You talking about the normal Nova or are you talking about the Prime version? Create poll, create poll. Oh, that feels good. Just have some fun. We'll just make a simple poll, which is, how many hours do you have in the game? This is a common question I ask all the time. I'm just curious. Let me bring this over here. This makes it easier. Add that in, add that in. Okay, almost done. Give me 1 second. Okay, how many in-game hours do you have? And I got a poll right here for you. If you want to just go ahead and place in your vote, just so we can see where you at. So Roar bugged me out. I went from 1.k slash damage to 524. Maybe it's a bug. Don't know. Don't really know. We'll go forward from there. Normal, you had the components. Gotcha. And that was with precision intensified. So I don't understand that. When it should be stacking way more than that. So I'm going to take off. Let me see my options. So you got a nuke ability on your first ability. Takes a couple of times to build up. So my theory is go with the Finya's Eye. I can type it. What I can do is revive. Go that route. Summons and Custody Gaze that slows nearby enemies and dissolves the armor, which is great because not only have the shield that is a cone, this is a cone, so it kind of synergizes in a way. So let's add it in. Infuse ability on third, add that in. I don't need energy. I don't need arcane energize. And this is going to change my build a little bit. So the only thing I need to worry about is strength and duration. Let's see how this synergizes with this build. So I could take out Arcane Blessings, slap on Molt, Efficiency, add a little bit more duration while I have shields, and it will be up to 36%, which is significant. Molt Augmented works better than Bellicose since you can't cap it out anyways. But the important part is that I don't have a survivability anymore, but I do have Archon Vitality. Slap that sucker in. I don't have enough. Maybe I could slap this off. Don't really need it anyways, but we'll see what happens. And I think this will gel well with her ability. Right now I'm at basically 54 seconds. That's going to be even further with Molt Efficiency, but we'll see what happens. 9 days. Gotcha. Nice.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Crystal Wolf, welcome back. I'll invite you in. And if you want to join me, DM flapvsjack, join me. I am in public. Friend flapvsjack if you want to do it that way, and we'll go forward from there. If you do not know how to do any of that, I'll save you some hassle. DM your state your in-game name in chat below. I'll add you in myself. Give you guys a moment while we're here. That's going pretty good. I thought I was going to get a lot sleepier since the kids kept me up all night, but I'm doing really good. I'm actually shocked about that. We're going to do some relic runs. Couple more. I'm just building up Garuda. Haven't touched her in a while. While I'm at it, let's go ahead and fashion frame her up. Let's see where I stand at with that. I don't know, guys. Do you like this? Do you like this look right here? I mean, it's not bad. What ephemera do I have? Bleeding. That's what it is. Why does it? Oh, it does highlight. How's that look? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. It looks clean. I got you there. Trying to see what else I can get. Thinking about Wolverine. You know what I mean? Oh, let me see here. Helmet. What helmets do we have for her? Oh, I like that better. I'm going with that. Why doesn't the Prime look better now? I like the original better. Oh yeah, I'm rocking that. That looks so much better. I don't use Garuda Prime. I totally forgot about her fashion frame. Oh, whoa, whoa. I didn't select it. Ah! Bollocks. What kind of skins do you have? Ugh. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No, thank you. No, thank you at all. Okay. What's the old one look like? Okay. Pretty basic. Oh. Alright. That fits theme with Varuna. I'm not gonna lie. That definitely fits the theme as very, very well. But yeah, I'm rocking that. I like that way better. Making sure the Sayandana has the same. Okay. We'll rock it out. Let's see if this makes a difference at all. We'll do just a simple mobile defense mission. Oh, we don't count Destiny. Destiny is dead. Destiny is bought out. They're Sony product right now, aren't they? That's the only thing. I hate saying this. I'm not dunking on Destiny players. I bought it myself. I get it. But, man, God, it's like every single time you bring up the word Destiny or Bungie, there's some kind of drama behind it. That's sad. That's really sad. I got videos right now in my channel right now with Halo Reach. Right now. With my custom maps I made. And it kind of sucks because Destiny had all the Hallmark cards to make it happen. They squandered it. Every single corner.
These are worthy foes.
They really did.
Underestimate
like,
them.
could you imagine if Digital Extremes had the backing of Activision as a producer? Could you imagine the kind of game we would have now? What weapon do I have? Oh, I'm carrying. Oh yeah, this gels really well. Oh yeah, I feel the love out of this. Okay.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. This will only
Okay, I might have to put on Nourish.
Get to a terminal.
I'm out of energy!
Prepare for enemy resistance.
Where the heck is the... Why am I so slow?
Upload me and prepare to defend.
That was odd.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Finia Eyes still working.
I'm in, Tenno.
It's like I'm dragging. It's got to be some kind...
Reactant is working on your relic.
Where's he at? Is he up above me? Is that him? I don't know who's who. Alright, let's see what this does. Didn't... Oh, it's this little son of a bitch. Thank you. Now I can run. Okay.
Continue to defend.
40K. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see what it does with my force ability. I think it's gelling well. I'm doing better with this build than I am stacking up with Roar. That tells you that's kind of a broken setup right there. So let's bring it up. I'm doing 21. Oh, nope, drop down. Oh, that's my... Oh, wasn't paying attention. Oh, blasted.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno.
Alright, bring this down. Get out my full first. But I can definitely see a second build straight up nuking. I can make 2 builds out of this. And that's what I like about this, is that I am doing an overall build, and then the next one, I'm going to do a nuke build. I'm just going to put in nothing but range, nothing but efficiency, nothing but everything. But the good thing that I tried Roar, because that seemed broken. I think it's because of the first ability, nuke capability.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I have a feeling that's part of it. One of those sleeper things they added in. Alright, let's try this out one more time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I am just knocking them out with basically my third ability. Where am I at? Max rank? Okay. Well, Phineas' Eye slows them down.
We are finished here. Move on.
Hey. Well, you got a surprise? Okay. Hey, don't bring it up just yet.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Let me see. Oh, look at that little critter. Nice.
This will take a moment.
Not ball. That's fine. Shit. Oddball? Literally. Snowball?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What y'all think?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There goes the neighborhood. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm definitely feeling this. I am definitely feeling this. Is it practical? Not really. It just helps out.
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Oh. Sorry, I got distracted by the kitten. I don't know how. Oh, I'm first. Never mind. $204 million. Overkill much? Alright, I'm done sitting. Oh, Harrow Prime! Harrow Prime, Chassis! I'm not even recording. Oh well.
Very good.
How'd it go? Pick up. What do they think? Oh, is that why? Why they call it Snowball? Yeah, no worries. We'll start whenever we can. Okay. Tenokai. It was Tenokai after 7. Dang! 1 left. I haven't tried this out yet, but we'll give it a shot. I think this is the build for balance is where I go for. I mean, it does it all. You know, it's great for a squad, great for solo, great for that kind of setup, and that's where I'm at with that. All right, do me a favor, chat. Tell me if audio and video is good, and what do you think about the kitty cat? And I'm gonna definitely make a nuke build after this, just to see what happens. I think we're at a good spot.
Orders went
All good?
bad for
Nice.
3 milliseconds when he realized that each
You gone? Okay. Can you see my strum build? Yeah. I can show you this after that. It's a mobile defense mission, but we'll get there. We'll knock it out real quick. See here. And I've also been streaming for the past 2 days on Twitch. I probably had like 2 or 3 people that show up on here at this time. I just don't think there's enough space there to basically conjure up, but I'm thinking about going over to Kick, but I am never going to leave YouTube. YouTube is basically my base, so don't fret. I'm talking about multi-streaming because I'm multi-streaming now.
Terminal spotted. Upload me.
But I'm curious, what are your thoughts on Kick? Does anybody here watch Kick? Or y'all just YouTube only? What is y'all's preference? I need Hurricane energized as well.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
Oh man, I pressed it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Still working on it.
And the idea is basically multi-streaming isn't just to make money. I want to make profiting off of YouTube. That's the reason I'm partnered with them, but I'm not affiliated with basically Twitch. I've always had a bad history with Twitch. So, but I'm kind of limited on my options back then. That's the reason I have such a following as it is, but not really a base. So I'm thinking about just starting fresh, go to Kick. And the whole point, what I mean by base, is having people join me. Have you guys hop in the game, join me in the game. Now, if you sub me or not, I don't care. But majority of the people who are here watching and it basically involving me are on YouTube. So I'll never leave this platform. And I actually prefer it because of the basically it has better range. But I'm curious if anybody actually knows what kick is or watches kick or prefers kick. Honestly, I think it's the same. Or you watch both.
Location reached.
Right. I've actually thought about just not doing kick and Twitch alone and go to TikTok. Get away from Warframe and just promote them to go to YouTube as well. And I don't even care if I think on TikTok, you don't even make any money off of them, but you get better views. And that's important to me because, again, face, right? Which one would you rather prefer?
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Might need to figure that out by the end of the week. Try to been on one with the Carnan. I'm just used YouTube often than Twitch. I'm just type of Warframe and see someone live, and here I am. Alan, what is that? Oh, that's your. Oh yeah, Warframe abilities. All right, let's see where we go at here. Yeah, about 2,000, not bad. Where is it? Oh my gosh, that's so nice. I just put it, I could just stack damage over and over. Get some slash damage, get some heat damage. It's just so nice. This is a better build than what I previously had.
Area completed. Move on.
Look at all that. And it's all because of duration, range. Strength helps out a little bit, but it will stack up a bit. Oh, let me follow these guys. They're right here. Let's go. And yeah, I am not a huge fan of Twitch at all. I've never had, let's put it this way, I never had a good experience with Twitch. Like, if I had to fight a platform, it's like 3 times as worse than YouTube. Even though YouTube has its limitations, as far as stability, the only thing that goes for, I would say, like, Twitch is basically the extension, the other perks, if you're into that. Maybe I should, maybe not. But then again, I don't care about that. I don't care about... I want more people to basically involve me in game.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I mean, what's the point of streaming somebody if no one watches you, right?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Gotta work that out first before you get basically anything getting done. And honestly, if Kick says they'll promote me and Twitch offers me money more, I'd still rather go to Kick. That's my feelings about Twitch. I'm streaming on them right now. Oh, no, I died. I don't know what killed me. Something just knocked me into the void.
But we did it. Mission complete.
Alright, let's bring this up. Alright, bring up. What? There we go. Brick. Alright, why aren't you dying? What are you? Screw you. What is up? That was strange. Got a little bit bug here. Why am I Athenia's eyes? Sorry. I got distracted. I'm coming! I'm coming. I got stuck in a conversation. Trying to figure y'all's opinions on a few things. And I value your opinion more than an influence. You know what I mean? Which is just for... Whoa. Gotta pick something. Go for Baza. Baza sells pretty well. Twitch is just there for viewer comfort, I guess. YouTuber Shorts is just the best way to get your... A Twitch for somebody to find you. Actually have to go to Warframe. Scroll down completely to find a stream. Oh, okay. I did not know that. For a few people inside because they put the low streams down at standard. So either. I did not know that. Interesting. I changed the filter to like less viewers or search for something that's in your title or something. Basically have a lucky search find. You need my help with the Netracell Vault? Oh. The key glyphs? I don't even know what you're talking about. Are you talking about, did you go to the bird?
That's right. It's just you and me.
I don't remember that.
Passing each other slow and with a nod, saying all that needs saying. I'm Nora Knight.
That's a good point.
You live with wolves.
I did not know that. You had to scroll down. I know that the stream on YouTube is all about the algorithm. That's the reason I value that a little bit better, even though it has its own problems. I did not know on Twitch, basically you had to scroll all the way down to find me. Good to know. What about Kick? Is Kick the same way? Does anybody know about that? Twitch has basically no algorithm. So basically you need a big base to make it work at the get-go to make anything valid on Twitch. Okay, I'm off. You sold me. I'm done. I was trying it out this weekend just to see what happens. And Sunday is my best days. I've lost a lot of people due to the fact of last week's algorithm blip. But we're doing fine now. Not great like I used to, but it's one of those things. I digress. It's like, okay, all right. So the algorithm is working, but not as strong as what it was a couple weeks ago because of your YouTube partner program. Maybe that made a glitch and I had to build up my base again. And I'm talking about YouTube, not you guys. You guys are awesome. My point is that, okay, maybe I need to go with a more range. Let's try out Twitch, see what happens. I get 1 or 2 views a day. Then I'm like, screw this. I'm like, this is... And they don't even say anything or join me. So that makes no sense to continue. It's a waste of my time, if anything. That's why everyone's doing YouTube. But my question is, does anybody here actually watch Kick? And do they treat the same setup for you as if, do you need to scroll for me to find me there? Because I was going to try that next weekend. All right, I'll tell you my whole plan. I was going to save TikTok for last because I know it works. I know it works better than YouTube Shorts. I've been studying it this week. But I was trying to say, oh, I got the wide frame. I'm a gamer kind of thing. But I was going to try out Twitch to see where it goes. I kind of close to affiliated, but I don't care. You know what I mean? So if they're not going to garnish me the base and I'll try to Kick. But if y'all could give me a heads up to tell me if that it's the same setup as Twitch where they have to scroll down for the lowest views, I could skip Kick. Take away the multi-stream, transfer over to TikTok, and all I have to worry about is you guys. You know what I mean? You have never watched Kick? I got you. I feel you on that. Nice. Well, that's probably because you're sub to me. I've noticed that too. That doesn't mean I'm like top. You know what I mean? There's people here probably streaming Warframe that's probably got 100 views. Now, if they're paying for that, I don't know. I can't vouch for that. That is a thing. But also, I'm just trying to... Right now, I'm not worried about subs. I'm not worried about growing my YouTube. I'm growing my base. So that will make it more entertaining and more involving. And then people could see me, oh, he actually interacts with the community directly, and we could go forward from there. I want to be part of that. And that's the idea. And that's what I want personally. Because, like I said multiple times, it's not about the views and stuff like that. It's the fact that it is a void that pisses me off in my own heart, that a lot of people don't push for the community anyways, or talk directly to them. There's very few people that do. At least I've seen, especially in a Warframe community. It's also kind of priorities the viewers count, and they also engagement and the quality of the stream, aka how much your viewers are engaged with your stream, how regular they come back, etc. Well, your CRT, that's what you mean. If that can help even better, why not? So here's the thing about my CRT, which is basically people returning to my streams. I'm high. I'm very high. I'm like at 80% or higher. That's great. So all that, it doesn't improve it. It just keeps me on a steady stream. And also tells YouTube's algorithm that I'm not a bot. And that's about it. People have said that Kick is easier to gain subs than Twitch, but it's still based on engagement, viewer count, and all that basically. Okay, there you go. Okay, I did not know that. Thank you for that information, because that tells me right there what I need. So I've actually thought about ditching Twitch entirely. And what I'm going to try to do is try to get on TikTok first, just to get the base up. Get them into YouTube. And maybe go to Kick. Because Twitch and Kick are the same thing. If you do not have a proper base, it doesn't matter. Right? So there's no point wasting your time on it. I mean, let me look at it right now. One viewer. It's not me. So whoever you are, give me a thumbs up. Is it voids? Actually, I can look at users in chat. Oh, there's nobody. Okay. Okay. So it's just not my Nightbot. Okay. So no one's watching me on stream. Okay. But altogether with shorts and also mainstream, I'm up to, I think, 15 combined. So YouTube is rocking it. You guys are rocking it. All right, I need to figure out TikTok. All right, you asked for my Strun build. Here you go. Now, I've double dipped on the Riven build. So I got crit damage, more slash, and fire rate. That's the most important part about this build. I got basically a nerf to Corpus, but it doesn't matter because I got more slash damage. So I entirely base my build off of slash. So what I did is just increase the crit chance as best as I could, was basically critical acceleration, 100 munitions, so I could guarantee that crit damage. Also remind yourself that basically crit damage is based off your weight. So the higher the weight, the more damage you do on your slash damage. I added in cold for one reason. Sometimes for fun, I like slapping on primary frostbite. So it increases my crit damage in multi-shot as well. In fact, I'll slap that on well, but the problem is that basically the status per proc is very, very low. But it doesn't really matter on the status proc when you have high crit chance and you have a high slash damage weight, and you're guaranteed basically 100% slash damage per pellet. And it basically shreds them. Now, once you go to the Incarnate form, that basically bolsters it. You got 180 crit damage. The multiplier is even higher, making that slash damage do even more. So it's kind of nice. Even though it doesn't show up here, it will basically proc it more due to the fact of this mod. So that's kind of helpful. Bumps up the status effect on incarnate form, put in cold, and there you go. So this arcane is strictly for the incarnate form only, and that's the reason I have that on there. You can swap this out with whatever you want, but you got to have a decent ribbon. If you do not have this, I would recommend at least put it in something with fire rate, because that's biggest detriment to the gun, and also primary merciless helps out on basically reload. So reload fire rate is the biggest problem. Strong, standard, or incarnate form. But this son of a bitch hits so hard, it doesn't really matter. Once you go in incarnate form on this build, it one-shots everything. I'm talking about level 200 and higher. I mean, if you one-shot an enemy, it doesn't kill him immediately. Just wait 7 seconds. It'll be dead in 5. Because the slash damage is so high and so strong that it just whittles away their health. Leaving you, the only thing you have to worry about is Eximus. And that's it. Gotcha. Now, you can mix and max it at whatever you want. The only reason I have this build is because of that. Add in shotgun LMS, add more damage capacity. Since the fire rate is higher, this is beneficial for both perks. And of course, add in more crit damage for your Carnan in standard form. Multi-shot is a definite must. So, especially if you have that. I think it has a cannonade semi. If you put this on, that's fine. But the problem is your fire rate cannot be modified. That is a big no-no. The damage is nice, but the fact that the fire rate is so freaking slow, I'd rather have it go bang, bang, bang. But you do you. You can slap this on, replace it with this, but that's going to make basically the fire rate on this Riffin pointless. So I'd rather have this than this, to be honest with you. And the only thing that I'll be missing out on this arcane is basically reload. So that's kind of a problem. So I always stick with this for standard play. But if I want more damage and not worry about it, I'll slap on this. This actually does more damage. So I'll show it to you. But it only works with Incarnate because it brings it up to at least 50%. Not the best, but there you go. Okay, so I think I figured out the build. I went back with... Basically, I don't think this is worth it. I want to try one more idea. So her first ability is better when it comes to nuking. So this is just damage over time. This is great with that ability. So that leaves the second ability just for support reasons. Always a win. Swapped out Blessing and augmented for that. So my question is, I could go more range or I could go more strength. Gives me basically ability. Or I can just basically go to gimmicky setups like Rolling Guard. That way I could have survivability, but I'm doing fine on Steel Path with this. Really, I am. So, thinking about going here. 12. Got a Forma again? But I definitely need this for this ability to basically double stack the heat damage. And that's always nice. So, because you're not going to do this all the time. Unless you basically make a nuke build. So I'm thinking of... Where's the Intensify? That might work. Make that stronger, make everything stronger. What's the range on the first ability? 45 meters. That's more than enough for me. Yeah, I did not like Precision Intensify on the 4th. So I'm not banking on that. I'm at that point where I might replace the 4th. That's kind of how sad it is. And have something that can just nuke the whole room. And that's about it. All right, anybody want to join me? Always remember, DM flapvsjack or state your in-game name and chat so I can get you in. Actually, let me go all in.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Get this down. 12. Not that much. Strength. What do I got? I don't want to mess up my duration because that does well with Ophinia's eyes. And also... We'll give this a shot just to see how it feels. Go for feels. If I want to add 10 more %, so be it. All right, let's go here. Oh, you respect my build? I got you. Oh, you got the reward for Steel Path? Nice. Oh, you're in the Asian server? I gotcha. Steel Path, Relic runs. Just testing out Garuda, my least used frame. Trying out to see what I could get with it. Also, my family got a cat named Snowball that looks nothing like a snowball.
Is more powerful than before.
Alright, let's just see what damage I output here. 250, so it's kind of doo-doo.
There are void fissures
Gotcha.
in the area. Use these to crack
That's
open
nothing
a relic.
stacked, by the way. It'll probably get up to, I would say, like 800k.
Defend yourself and
Not
use
800k,
reaction to open
800
relics.
damage on slash damage.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to
6
defend.
seconds. Good job.
I'm in antenna. This will take a moment.
Okay. There you go. Last damage. Harrow!
Stay focused. There's a
Hey!
heavy unit approaching. Use that reactor to open a relic. Keep fighting.
Now you see right here how my reload is slower. Not much, but it wouldn't hurt to have. Due to the fact I have a good magazine size, it kind of slows it down a little bit with the arcane.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
But it doesn't matter what to go in incarnate mode. I always think the incarnate mode as like a faster fire rate version of Plasma. It's just a one-shot killer. Okay. Okay. These guys are not showing up. Someone not here?
Area
What we got?
completed. Move
1
on.
million.
I need access
Did
to
not
a
do anything?
terminal.
Or just killed him?
Find one.
Too much.
And patch me in.
Dude, they're not spawning at all. Oh. Harrow Chassis
Well
again!
done, Tenno. Your portal is opened.
Garuda Frame is, she's really good. She's just never been my playstyle. I could see her as like a good nuke build.
Watch yourself. Renew.
Her third ability is kind of doo-doo, meaning that it's kind of like a buff version of Rolling Guard, if you want to put it that way. I want to say Garuda, so she came out during Fortuna, so that was before Arbitration, so that explains that. So they probably got Rolling Guard idea mod from Garuda. So you could replace it with that, and that's why I put Athena's eyes on there. So I got 60 seconds. Second ability applies health regen to all your enemies. And the fourth ability is basically your nuke ability. So you got a shield. It's cone base. So you take damage, no damage from up front, but you take damage from all other angles. So you gotta keep it on that. If you hold down the button, you can use basically that hard for a nuking ability. That's her damage dealer. And her fourth ability is kind of like a damage over time ability. Think Equinox with slash damage. Just not as good. And that's basically it. So I would rank her as like a good squad frame over a solo frame. She can play solo pretty easy if you have a first ability nuke frame. Maybe. That's about it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But one thing is absolute that I recommend. You have to have casting speed improved on all of her abilities. They're just kind of outdated. She does need a soft rework, to be honest with you.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready.
But her first ability is keeping her balanced.
I'm in, Tenno.
Yeah, it's not doing much damage like it would. Pick up Opinion's eyes. I don't think it's working. So you bring up this ability. Nope. Oh. Henry! You really need to put vitality on that dog. Alright, got 2 million damage right there. Bam. And I'm kind of disappointed that when they made her talons basically available for arcane slots and abilities, it doesn't stack with your force. I think that's what would make a game changer for her a lot. Ah, drop it. Where's he at?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, casting speed is required. Whoa! What got me? It's always this section. This is where I died last time. Hey, my cat. Speed that up a little bit. Oh, okay. That works too. Now I tried Bellicose build. Can't max out our health no matter how much Archon charge you slap on it. And so on. Oh, I see the problem. Freaking. This guy. This guy! Take care of this guy. That's probably what nullified my abilities. Yes, quicken! Hold on. Come on, bad boy. All right, let's go. Not she'll be a lot better
Heads up. A group of
with
assault
matter
teams
iron.
headed
That's
your
what I
way.
need to put on her, because basically I haven't used Zenarek hardly with her.
Drop me in.
Her
and
energy
defend our
economy is
position.
really good, since all of her abilities last very long with this build too.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a
That's what I'm
moment.
going with at least. Just her fourth ability just feels, needs a little touch up. This is what I would suggest that B should do. Every slash damage proc that you have, whoa. Get my health up, sorry. Got distracted. Every health slash damage I have a proc to should go to my second ability, and every single ability that procs
Still working on it.
slash damage can provide like health orbs, kind of like a nourish version, and that can increase your, or the slash damage can increase your vitality as well. That way you can use Bellicose. Will it happen? Probably not. It's not like I've been asking Rage forever. Been asking for a a raid hunt, basically. Barricades items, I don't know. 11 years?
But we did it. Mission complete.
Go! You guys are just dropping. No. Oh yeah, I'll try her. Not bad. But Valkyrie's better. Yeah, give her the Valkyrie touch. So you got 3 builds that you can go with. You can go with the melee build. You can go with a nuke build. You can go with a balance build is what I'm going with right here. But that's the problem. Like, her nuke build with her 4th, other Warframes do it better. Equinox. If you use her melee build, there's other Warframes that do it better. Valkyrie. Or her nuke ability with slash of damage on her 4th, Beluvo. You know what I mean? That's the problem. She's just outdated. She just needs a little touch or an augment that makes her valid again, in my opinion. She doesn't need much. She's not like Oberon. You know what I mean? She's not a bad frame right now. She's just needs more utility purposes. Like, let's be real. Like, it's her 3rd ability is just a nerf version of Rolling Guard. Take that out. Substitute it with something better. That's my opinion. So that gelled well. Other than me dying because of the Acolyte. But I would say you could swap that out to whatever you want. You want to put in Roman Guard to get more survivability, so on. You can swap this out. Roar did not work for whatever reason. It was just, it worked for the 1st ability, did not work for the 4th ability. I don't know. Maybe a bug. If they fix Roar on the 4th ability, that would make sense to go with Roar. Nourish was nice if they have an augment that basically increases her vitality. She's so close. Like, she's 700 health away with max arcanes and also arcane blessing and vitality to max out arcane bellicose. That would be a good option. Be right back. Okay, I'll send you an invite. Just join in whenever you're ready. But definitely go with Prime Flow, Equilibrium. You'll rock out fine. You'll never run out of energy. Your 2nd ability, keep up your health. So that would be nice to have Vitality or double stack with Arcane Blessing. You do you. Problem with Arcane Blessing is that you need to generate health orbs. There's no ability to do that other than subsuming her 3rd ability for Nourish, Dispensary, or Varuna's ability. There you go. But you definitely need her 1st ability. Her 4th ability is kind of like a damage over time, but it's not going to wow you at all. So it's kind of like a backup. Just kind of like help out your squad. That's all it's for. But if you got such a heavy nuke ability already, this needs more purpose, in my opinion. That makes her like a okay frame. So that's my opinion on Garuda right now. She wowed me more than I thought I was going to be. For the least used frame in my build, she actually wowed me. She's not as bad as I remember her. It's just all the builds that I remember back in the day were just not good. Damn influencers. Can you send me a Mirage build? Yeah. I got 2 builds. This right here is the mirrors and nuke. Mirrors are basically run and gun. Nuke is the one that pisses off mesas. So this is what I went with. The only thing I did different is just slap on nourish. You don't need that. It just helps out. I just took out the nuke ability because this is meant to just double stack on basically your build for as much damage on Eclipse as possible. Stack it up with this ability. Any weapon. This build here is basically makes any mid weapon OP. That's it. But the only problem is you're sacrificing survivability. This is what I use for survivability. Arcane Blessing. It's not much, but that's the reason I rock Nourish to get those health orbs up to speed that up a little bit. You can put in Dispensary, Varuna. Like I said before, you're good to go. Nuke ability. This pisses off mesas. If you want to nuke an entire room, make this build. Swap out the second ability for Dispensary. Sit in a corner. Press 4. Win. That's it. You'll do fine. Put on nothing but range. You can swap this out with whatever you want. It doesn't really matter. You can put in Corrosive Projection for Grenier missions. Energy, whatever. Doesn't really matter. You can put on Energy Siphon. Pistol Amp if you want. Doesn't really matter because this is going to do majority of the work. There you go. Oh, back to Garuda. I'm still filling her out. Trying to see what else I can add in. I'm surprised I'm still this awake. Typed into Garuda. Duration. I have no toxin, so that's pointless and a waste of polarity. Oh, back to that Mirage guy or girl. Not too sure. If you want to look at here, if you want to take a screenshot, totally up to you. Here's my Archon shot list. I also put in basically multiplicative damage, not multiplicative, but additive damage, or gain additional on both of these. So it basically stacks up. These two basically double dips on these 3 shards. So whatever I have here, this is just more strength. That's all you do. It applies for both the nuke build and also the mirror build. And you get a little bit of electric damage on your primary, which is good. And also, whenever you do this, only use this violet shard if you're using 3 of the shards that it applies or adds additive. Now, the Crimson, Azure, or Violet. So we're here. Here's a Crimson. Go away. Here's Azure, and here's Violet. So that additive of 10% will only apply to those 3 shards. It doesn't show it, but it says right here, 15 additional strength. So if I'm adding additional 10 to this shard, it's also adding 10 to these. So technically, I have 25. Add that in, you got 35, 35, 35 additional strength. That's how that works. But don't put in 3 violet shards because you're going to lose actual strength. So always remember, only use a max of 2 to get the max capacity of the ability. Otherwise, you're going to lose ability strength. Because even if you add 3 of those, it doesn't add up. See here, Garuda. And that's the reason I go over these builds as well, because my base know this. When you watch YouTube guides or stat stick reviewers, the number one problem that you face with And the number one problem I always present new people into my show. Oh, you just make this build and you just make it infinite strength, right? I'm like, okay, what about the energy economy? Well, this is how you do it, and it just does it. They don't know because they just copy and paste stuff for some influencer. That just shows you that you got big numbers. When, if you're in a squad, say Nourish, for example, how are you going to get those viral procs when your entire squad's killing the entire tile set? See what I mean? When they go to Simicron, get hit, do those procs, and it's like, look what it does. It's like, listen, I play with the squad. It doesn't play out this way. So you got to remind yourself of that. That's what pees me off sometimes. Sometimes I find out many things on my own, on the live, and I don't watch that stuff at all. The best way to find out some things is just vibe it out, figure it out. Yes, there is min-maxing, but there's no reason to do it that way. Really, it isn't. Unless you're taking on a gimmicky boss, such as... The only time you need a min-max is when you're taking on the secret boss solo. That's it. Or you're a solo player trying to do an endurance runs. That's it. When you're in a squad, 3/4 of the time, you don't have to do any of the half of the builds you do. Hit squad up. Yeah, you show the build again? Oh, you can just scroll back, can't you? I mean, I can show it to you. Which build do you want? I don't even know who's watching. I went away from that a long time ago. Also, if you're new to the show, do me a favor. Like, subscribe, and do all that jazz for me. That helps out so much. Alright, so they dropped off here. Hope that's what you want. You just wanted that one, or you wanted the nuke build? Here. There's a nuke build. Now, this is going to be stretching it a little bit. Meaning that you're not going to get the same results until you get the Archon shards. But yeah, this build pisses off Mesa runners all the time. I've seen Mesa players join in squads on public quit because after a couple runs with this. I don't know why. It's always the Mesas that drop. I've noticed that. It's like the time I noticed it is when Flare was introduced and we had to do that defense missions to collect all the parts for Flare on the Hex. And I just brought this build in and I was killing everything. Just sat in a corner, press 2, press 4, everything dies. And everyone brings a Mesa build and they realize that I'm doing all the kills after when we go down to the second stage. That's kind of where it's at. I've noticed that. Alright, back to this. Try to make Garuda valid. I like Ophidion's Eye. I think Nourish was helpful at the beginning, but you can always replace that energy with, let's say, Preparation. Where's Preparation? There it is. Slap that sucker on. I think I'm going to run out of polarity on that. Because you don't need a lot of strength with this build because... Hmm, 12. That's the caveat. I don't want to waste a polarity on just Exilus. I like swapping it out. One thing I'm going to keep is stretch, so slap it on that. Don't need much polarity. But I do want to swap out intensify just in case. But I would slap that in there just to make sure I have energy maxed out. Yes, you could use the Archon shards for there, but what I've done with this is basically you definitely need casting speed, and I would just double up on strength. It helped out a little bit right there, and that's about it. I'm trying to think of what I can slap in here. So I got 13. What's Umbra? Umbra might work, but this is fine. This is fine as is. You could slap in Umbra Intensify to get that dopamine number, but like I said, I've been doing Steel Path just fine with this kind of build. Right. Got a squad now. Also, if you want to join me, DM flapvsjack or join me. Move forward from there. What do we got? Yeah, let's do survival. I haven't tried her with survival yet. See what happens. Take care, man. Okay. And as always, do me a favor if you're new to the show, like and subscribe and do all that jazz. Follow me on Twitch if you want to. I don't know how long I'm going to stay on Twitch because it's providing bad base, basically. Might move over to TikTok just to bring up my base a little bit larger. Once that becomes a thing, if Kick and Twitch realizes me, then I'll go over there. We'll see what happens. Oh, nice. Now we're building up. You would recommend TikTok? I don't even care about the money. I just want people to join me. TS Tweaking, wait on you, buddy. You know what I mean? Oh. Can you send me a Mirage build? Yeah. I can send you. Man, hold on. I might have to get some tea. Alright. Go to upgrade. Alright, here's a mirror build. Hold on. God dang it. Try to send you a build. Upgrade. Nuke. There you go. Add that in. Alright, let's level up Garuda. Swap her out. Survival. Wait a minute. How many? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Boo. Okay. Oh, you're just... Oh. I need to get some tea. Trying me dry. How many of you are on TikTok? Honestly, I'm not big on social media. Surprise, surprise. I love my bubble because when I went back to work, I don't have time at all. I'm always... If y'all want to know what I did low voltage installation, and I got to the point where I became a project coordinator. And then I did the installations and coordinate with the customers and also with the sales rep, and also setting up for what they call this hospital slash college school. So it's like a hospital and a college, kind of like Vanderbilt. Not that big, but a little bit smaller. And that was my baby. And I had a great relationship with the IT department and also the security group. And all my time was constantly juggling my day with those suckers, like all day. So that's the reason I've never been done streaming. And when I get off work, I just want to play a video game, relax, do some grind. And then I realized a lot of people don't really put through. That's where I started up. Became Warlord and founder of Alliance for all these years. Yay me. But I've always been busy. And now I have health conditions. I don't want to do that anymore. Too much of a hassle. Not for the peg. Oh yeah, I got Frost on. Frostbite. Arcane on. Man, they're just dropping Harrow Chassis! That's what I'm talking about. Oof, that range, man. The range is strong. Now, I can definitely tell a huge difference on the health regen. For sure. Can't shoot me.
Life support on the way.
Feels like this section leached. Where's the Finya's eyes?
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, got Wisp.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Nicely done. Alright, where is the life support? Let's head towards that way. Oh my gosh, that is so bright. Finya's eye is just... That's what it is. Alright, 300k. Not bad. Rank 11 already. Not bad. Not bad at all. Another Warframe streamer I'm mod for. He just started TikTok like 2 months ago and already has over millions of views, so it won't be. See, that's the thing. That's what I like about it. I don't care about the millions of views. I care about the people that I can basically join up with me. You know what I mean? Like, if TikTok people are... You got to think of it this way. Okay, so let's say I have less views on Kick, for example, right? But if they join me in-game, that's more important than having a million views. It's kind of backwards for a streamer because everybody is, like, trying to basically go for money. I'm okay with taking a pay cut as long as I can provide for my family and so forth. Just gotta try it out. Also, I need to figure out how to stream OBS with TikTok. That's probably gonna be my biggest trouble. Call me humble or thoughtful. Okay, I'm liking this. Okay, I'm liking Garuda a lot. Now, I would absolutely never use her for a melee build. That's where I'm at with that. Also, Acolytes kind of screw up my chi. So many particles! Let's see here. What was I doing? Doing this? Many views, so they do return a lot though. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I'll definitely give it a shot. I'm always down for that. I can set up a good UI. I need to update my UI anyway. I got millions. OB. I haven't even maxed out our ability yet. What do we got? 18? Eh, let's go another run. I'm gonna go until basically I'm maxed out Garuda.
Extraction is ready.
But preparation has helped out a lot. I'd rather have that than power drift or cunning drift, to be honest with you. 8, 8, 8. Get a forma. What do I have of those? Does it tell me? No. While you squatting up with me, I'll do a rad. Oh, I got maxed out anyways. Yeah, I'll definitely figure out tomorrow. Now, I'm going to stream tomorrow. That'll be a good test run, because there'll be not to be a popular day. You're right. I am looking for range over subs and likes, so if TikTok's all about that, I'll do that. Bam! How much damage I got? Almost a million. Okay. Woo! Genius eyes, man. I can see basically adding more strength and range for first ability, for sure, but you really don't need to because it stacks so quick. I mean, look at that. I'm already at a million damage. Oh, I lost my ability. Plus I'm doing damage over time, slowing them down. That's really helpful for her because basically you are not invulnerable. You can't take damage from all sides. So that is a detriment with her setup. I think Ophinia Eyes is better with that than having Nourish, because without Nourish or Nourish with these abilities, you're not spamming a lot, especially your fourth. Maybe with your first ability, but it doesn't take a lot of energy. So, win-win.
Consider extraction.
Away from me, nullifier.
Life support has been replenished. Life support activated. Additional life support has arrived.
But yeah, I can see why a lot of people don't rock her, because she is a bit confused in a way. Hey, nullifier. Where'd you go? Nullifier. Get away from me. Ah! Hate you guys. Can't get to me.
Life support has been replenished.
Henry! No! I mean, I can seem to use the same vertical for TikTok anyway. My question is, do they have an algorithm that falls off like YouTube? Or do people stay on TikTok for streams very long? That's my question. I doubt they will, but they probably got more range. I'm doing good. I'm already at 29. I went right into that. Honestly, the fourth ability is the most disappointing. I wouldn't mind getting rid of it. I might put Aphinia's Eye on my fourth ability since it's such doo-doo. I mean, you nuke with the first ability. Basically, I can have innate rolling guard. And that would make more sense. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. It's getting to the point now I have Aphinia's Eyes. I don't need Slash anymore. The first ability just rocks it out so hard that there's no point in it.
The more successful we will be.
And there you go. You can rid all your status effects right now. That would make me tanky as AF. 6, 9, 8, 6. Yeah, stick with that. All right, let's do one more run. I'm gonna make some tea, and we'll take a minute. It's got to cool off and everything. Rad this up. On 6, update, bam. Go for it from there. And as always, thank you for everyone here. I really appreciate everyone here who participates as well. Nah, not enough. Just drop that down. The only problem I have with her is the energy economy at the beginning. After you get through the first couple abilities, you're good. You're rocking pretty well. You're not spamming a lot. The only ability I can spam is the fourth ability. It doesn't use a lot of energy, but it doesn't do a lot of damage, so I'm kind of don't care for it. Aphinia's Eye and the first ability is your damage dealer anyways. Jesus. So good. Only thing you have to worry about is Nullifier. So much power from the sun. Okay. Oh, I need that reload back. Whew, I'm feeling it. Bye-bye. Photon snap. Oh, that reload is rough. Take a couple of hits. That's all it takes with this build. You just need a couple of captures on your first ability. 1 million damage. That's all it takes. So I was backing off from it. I knew it did a lot of damage before. I was trying to make the fourth valid. I don't think there is a way, in my opinion. Not in comparison, like, if you're going to do the slash damage over proximity and range, go Equinox. There you go. If you want... See, right now, it would be nice to have that rolling guard, and or at least adapt. But if I can have that innately, I'd rather have that. So casting speed, energy economy at the beginning is your only problem child with Garuda. Overall, great frame. I'm actually surprised. I'm going to change one build, which is basically swap out her fourth, bring back her original abilities. And I think that'll be a spot where I'm at. I was trying so hard to make her fourth ability valid. I just don't think I can. So many particles!
Another life support capsule is now available.
Let's see, 1, 2. Get a million hits. Yeah, that force sucks. Oh, I hate that. I figured like, oh, you're doing a lot of slash damage. Now, if they made it where it actually proc off your talons, or talons, if I pronounce it correctly, then the fourth ability would be valid, and I would keep the setup that I have now, but it doesn't. So, point. It's got a limited amount of damage that you can pop out. It is an older frame, so it kind of makes sense. This frame was out when armor was a problem, and I understand why they're trying to limit slash, because slash was the way to go back then, because even though they were squishier version of armor now versus back then, it makes sense. It makes sense on why the slash damage does so little damage. But enemies are way squishier now compared to back then, and easier to kill. So do away with it.
Has arrived.
Now we got Eximus to worry about.
In this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Go ahead, pop it off. All right, let's bank. I'm gonna make that tea, get a snack. I don't want any of those. Those ain't worth anything. I'll be right back. Snowball. Why they name it Snowball? I gotta find that out. Y'all want to see the kitty cat one more time? We got a new kitten. Pretty cute. Reminds me of my old cat. My old cat was named Zelda. Obviously. See how far it goes. Ah! Almost had it.
To strike, you strike to win. The lesson ends.
Alright, I'll be right back, crew. And we'll see what happens. Sorry about that. Wait, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. You feel like you should definitely try out TT at least, see if it actually even works the way I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm testing out Twitch right now. Also, thank you for watching me. I'm kind of yammering. If you just joined in, this is Squad Up, also with flapvsjack. Do me a favor, DM flapvsjack in game if you want to squad up, and we'll go from there. Today I'm just trying out the least used frame. I am testing the waters on multi-stream. I am never going away from YouTube. It's my bread and butter. I have a good relationship with YouTube. I'm trying out Twitch right now. If you want to watch me on there, that's fine, but I don't know how long I'm going to stay there. So it looks like TikTok is pretty much going to be my next step. I'm going to try that tomorrow. Again, I care about you joining me than for views, which is the goal long run, since more people over TT mean more people who know Flapjack, which will in turn maybe great other toys. I gotcha. Yeah. And I always drop when I go away for a minute. I understand that. That's completely understandable. I might need to look that up. I'm debating on cutting the stream early just to test run it. Because I do have like YouTube as well, Kick already set up, but I don't have TikTok because I didn't think about that. But that's just my theory. I'm just testing the waters. I had limited time, kids and everything like that. That kind of slows you down a lot. All right. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. I know what I was going to do. All right, so I'm going to swap out. Put this back on Merciless because the reload sucks. I don't like that feel at all. Even though I get better damage, that doesn't matter to me. So I'm going to put Athenia's Eye. I wish I could just bring it back. So I got to remove it just to put the same one. Let's see here. Oh, we got this. Bring that up. Add you in. Go from there. Ophina. I do like this build better. Nourish is overkill. In a squad, you don't proc it. Dispensary, I only like if you're stationary, especially for mobile defense and also defense missions or mirror defense missions. I think Dispensary shines best. And Varuna might be a good substitute, but it's basically a poor man's version of Nourish anyways. So I don't need it. That's the whole point. So I'm going to put Athenia's Eyes on her 4th. That way I have Blood Talent, basically a sacrifice for her health to generate energy and clear status effects. So basically a free, it's basically a better version of Rolling Guard. Other than the fact that I lose health, but that's what this sucker is for, is just regenerate your health. And the damage output for the Slash Talons is not worth it. It just isn't. So let's go with that. Balance, add it in. That way I don't have to put Adaption or Rolling Guard into my second, third of it. In my mod slot, I can keep the mod slot as is. And see how that... Now I just got to remember to use that ability for that setup. I'm using Preparation. That helps out because Power Drift and Cunning Drift or Coaction Drift doesn't really gel well with that anyways. Her energy at the beginning is the problem child and casting speed, and I replaced that with 1 Tau Forge casting speed. Of course, it would be better if I had Tau Forge Crimson Shards, but this is a test run. I don't use her very much. We'll see what happens. So let's see how this goes. But I think this is the winning build. I was trying so hard to make her fourth ability work. Nothing worked. And here we are. If you guys want to join up with me, please do me a favor. Join me real quick. And we'll go forward from here. And I am tested on Steel Path. And then we'll see what happens. Foundation. Let's see chat for a second. See if I can see that. You'll need to install a TikTok app on your phone and then OBS software on your computer. Done that. All right. I got a lot of reading tonight. Yeah, no worries. Join. I'm gonna wait for you anyways. You got to pick your relic too as well. Huh? Oh. That's the whole point of building it up. Strange. No, I haven't checked it. What happened? Check the build. Oh, that's what you have for now? Okay, you got two of them. Take a look. Alright, kept that, kept that. Then you have the base ability on that. Not bad. I would take out Vigor for one of the augments, for sure. If you can get a hold of that. But it's not bad. This is a good build for basically your guns or Eclipse. Not going to help you at all for your nuke build. Efficiency, don't worry about that. I would take away efficiency, put in blind rage, stack that up a little bit more, take out fleeting expertise with equilibrium and flow. Do you have flow? Or you have swap out vigor with flow, because efficiency ain't gonna matter much on your fourth ability. It's just gonna suck it up anyways. But if you put in more duration in, this will last longer on Eclipse. So then again, I haven't looked at your second build. Okay. Yeah, this is your build for your guns. Okay. And you're using this as your nuke build. I get you what you're saying. I see where you're going with that. If you can, subsume dispensary. That's going to save you a lot of headache. A lot of headache. But yeah, keep working on keep working on what you got. You got a lot of work ahead of you as far as leveling up those mods anyways. I would take out Vigor as soon as you can because I get it. It's kind of helpful, but I would replace that with Adaption or Rolling Guard if honestly, once you get to that point. But yeah, I get what you're saying. You put on Archon Flow because you don't have Prime Flow, I'm assuming. That's going to hold you back because it's a higher polarity. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, Prime Flow has a lower polarity count, so that kind of helps out a little bit. Not much, but yeah, you still got things to rank up. You still need to rank up Adaption, never mind, all of your mods in order to get to that point. And that's the reason why I want to raid for Barricadier items, honestly. That'd be really nice. At least get new players an option to get those mods independently on their time instead of waiting on a random drop. Or Barricadier TennoCon relay. I'm just an idea guy. All right, anybody else want to join me? Do me the honors of joining me right there, and we'll go forward as well. All right, has this downloaded yet? Ooh. It take forever to download TikTok. I deleted TikTok because it was one of those things that I got on this kick where I just deleted everything. I had Reddit, I had Facebook, I had TikTok, and I was like, you know what? The question was that stopped me on social media was like, do you remember the last 10 things you swiped on? And I was like, oh crap. I don't know anything. It's just a waste of time. Now I see it as a product. I'm not gonna start until you start, so you're fine. Also, anybody else on the stream, do me a favor, give me a thumbs up if you are watching. That'll be swell. Pick a relic and let's go.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Send me a mount configuration. My bad.
Relic?
I'm in a mission. I can't see it until I get back to my orbiter, unfortunately. Okay, so I went back to basically innate rolling over. See what happened. Plenty of energy. Oh yeah, this makes way more sense.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload back. Wait a minute. Why am I killing this real quick? Where's that guy? Yeah, this is skill path. Look at him go. He's just going to work. Alright, you take care of the work for me. I'll just farm.
Life support.
I don't need to level up. I was just trying not to build, but this guy's just on a warpath. But yeah, pretty good. I like the feel of her now. Now I got survivability, was my third ability. I got Affinity's Eye, basically strip armor, win-win. The fourth ability I replaced with that. I think it's just a better kit overall. And tomorrow I will do the list. I think the next least frame, which is Grendel. I actually like Grendel. I just don't use them. I think there's very few frames I hate. Garuda used to be one of them, and it's changed my mind. I guess it's just the fact that you just gotta spend time. And if you're a new player, she's a turnoff, and I get it because she's very. It's like Korra. Try to convince somebody like, hey, which farming frame is better? Hydroid, Necros, and Korra. It's like, listen, Korra is the best, but you don't need her. It's minuscule on how much better she is as a farming frame. That's from me testing, because I'm basic farming, but she is more complicated setup than it is basically Necro. So there's always a caveat.
Life support incoming.
Feels like they're not spawning as much. I will say this, on Corpus missions, man, Phineas' eyes do not gel well. Yeah, I'm feeling this out. This is a good feel. I like it. But I am disappointed at her talent. That's the one caveat I will say. You can, they are stronger than before, but Valkyr's better. Just gonna say it. Where is he at? There he is. Had no chance. But with Affinity's Eyes and also her second ability, I mean her first ability, there's some good synergy there. It's disappointing that you can't build a Bellicoat. Okay. That does not use a lot of energy at all. I walk right into that.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Ha! I was gonna do that move for sure. Let's see here. I can go with Brad. I have to. Equip it? Yeah, I equip it. Gah. Ooh, so much loot. Thank you, Atlas. Oh, that looks so good when they're going this slow-mo. It makes so much sense. And it makes it a little bit more valid, too. Because if the slash damage are not going to do enough damage for you to basically take down the Grenadiers, then why have it? You know what? Might as well strip their armor down and just kill them quickly. No! This guy's having a blast with that. Oh! Harrow Chassis! I'll take it. Where is that? Boop.
Well done, Tenno. Your door is open.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. Great synergy. I love this build. I'm having way... no more gimmick. Nuke the area. I could basically take a hit. That's nice. Only nullifiers are my problem trap. Definitely liking it. Oh yeah. Yeah, before I was struggling. Sometimes I get a gimmicky kill. Yeah, I'm definitely digging this. Okay, so, fun fact. If you want to figure out the secret door from here, go into this room. Shut up. There's the button. Destroy that button. Now we got to figure out where the door is going to. So the door is here. Freaking nullifier. That's the only problem, John. Oh, now you show up. Go. So there's the door. It's going to be square, half circle, triangle. Square, half circle, triangle. Square, half circle, triangle. Okay, we got square. 1. Half circle. 2. I'm assuming 3 is this way. Maybe. This one? Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay. Towards me. Oh, you fuck. What the fuck happened? Thank you. Okay, get this right. 1. Alright, there's our timer. I got 20 seconds to do it. 2. Get the fuck away from me, no. And fucking hell. Are you kidding me? There you go. Got the door for you guys. Now you basically go and go in void mode and basically unlock it. And nice. Get a scene!
The longer you fight, the more successful we'll be.
I did a thing. Look at me again. Ooh, Mesa. Let's see here. 8. Oh, I might as well get that. Only got one of those. Got like 8 Mesa blueprints, so I'm good. Oh, I got probably a ton of bursting relics. Bursting. I'm just gonna go to the rarest one. Oop. Yes, but oh, he's bouncing. 1 is done. Or forgot.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Yeah, definitely like that better. This guy's going to town. Look at him go. He's going to work. He's not here to play. He's here to work. He found his niche, though. That's probably what I need to do next. I need to look at my atlas. Did what I could get out of the way with it. Go. God damn, nullifier. Nullifier's from hell. Is that what I think it is? It's a Harrow Chassis! Heck yeah! Woo, look at numbers. I like looking at numbers. Doesn't do basically X much damage though. Oh hey, let's get some traces. Gotta get another one. Are you kidding me?
That's it.
I tell you what, he's giving us a lot of loot. I say Atlas is doing a pretty good job getting us free loot. Go Atlas. Ah. Oh shit. Holy shit. What just happened? That's one thing I don't like. The animation to lock on going through nullifier. That's kind of shitty. Oh. But that clearing though, I've had a little bit more range, but man, nullifiers crushed the entire build. No! No! Where's he at? You can see me shooting that son of a bitch. So yeah, now I like this a lot better. I hardly use the fourth ability. I am definitely using the third ability way more than I was using the slash proc. It's just so it synergizes better with the second ability and makes perfect sense. Just the fourth ability was a detriment. It just was. Maybe there's a build out there that might utilize it properly, but it's still damage over time. Free damage on top of it, but it's unreliable. And the casting, even with casting Archon, it's still a pain in the butt. So, doo-doo. Complete doo-doo.
You will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you
fuck?
can.
What? What's going on? It killed me. Get that. Ah. All right, let's see here. Let's put this one more. You know what? I'm gonna bounce. Now that I think about it, let's go ahead and bounce. I'm getting out of here. Only because I need to change one thing. I mean, if you want to stay, that's fine. I'm just going to check up one thing real quick. I wonder if I could form up even more strength. Now I got a precision intensify. I can add that into the fourth. Because I think it's too strong on 2. But no, it helps on 1. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, no worries. Oh, I'm stopped up. What's up with that? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna back off from that.
Here will serve you well.
Good old Nutty. I look up Nutty's YouTube. I love Nutty. He's actually informal. And tell it as it is, not in a influencer way. You know what? I haven't looked at the shop at Passion. Let me back out real quick. Go ahead. Tell me if you want to rejoin. But I want to change one build. Check out this real quick. I haven't checked out the store before the weekly reset. So I want to check that out before it happens. Up, 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 up. Session. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, did I buy it already? Oh, never mind. That was a waste of time. Hold on, let me double check. I haven't checked any of the places I've gone. Where do you get an arcane adapter? Which arcane? Like for Warframe, for Melee? In fact, I think the regular ones for Warframe, you don't need an adapter. You need an adapter for primary is and secondary are the same on Steel Path, I believe, while Melee is located on Whispers of the Walls. Could be wrong. At Teshin Steel. So you can get the adapter at Teshin's for Steel Path. That's where it is. Now, Melee, you have to earn on Netracell's, ETA, and EDA. And I think Archon Hunt drops them too. Now, could be wrong. Let's see here. Like, Melee Arcane adapters are the hardest to get. Oh, primary, you go to Teshin. You get it for Steel Path. So you just go to any relay. Doesn't really matter which one. He's always there. And pick Steel Path selection. And you should be eligible to buy it. And he changes his rotation weekly, so do not guarantee on it. So get what you need. Which reminds me. So you go Steel Path. Missed light. Leave. Oh. No. Only 75? Yeah, might as well. Your place to get ribbons now. Gee, making it easy. There it is. Primary arcane adapter, and there's your secondary as well. Now, Melee, you have to get it in the hex. You can buy it, I think, from Lloyd. I can double check for you. An arcane there is no arcane adapters for Warframe. You can just apply it. Give me a second.
Come. We have much to accomplish.
Come on.
The daughter of
see here, exchange Voca, trade Voca, arcane dissolution.
Sometimes I wonder how much.
Nope.
I wait upon your pleasure.
So the only way to do it is to earn it.
Hey, I may not be able to see.
Browse wares. Oh, they got these here now. Okay. You can just buy it. Okay. Oh, there it is. Melee arcane adapter. 50,000 for standing. You get it from the bird. I knew you could buy it. At the beginning, you couldn't. They always make it easier every other mainline update. This is the theme for Digital Extreme since... I think since DE Rebecca took over. So 2 years. Maybe 3 years now. It's the fact that she has been making it easier and easier for casual communities. Basically... to grind it out for solo players. For whatever reason. Okay. Sometimes I check the market. Sometimes I slip things in that I miss. Speaking of... bring up Discord. Make sure I missed anything. Nope, nothing new. Turn off Discord. The overlay screws up some things sometimes. Okay, I think this is a good build. So what do I have next? Might as well continue on. Unless I can figure out how to get TikTok on live now. Check file settings, connect to OBS, TikTok. Figure that out later. See how many is here. How many is here? Give me a thumbs up if you're here. I know 2 bads here. Who else is here? Just out of curiosity. According to YouTube, I'm having up to 8. No, 9. So I'm kind of curious who's here. Actually here. 9? Nope, 10 with Twitch. So I'm kind of curious. Who's here? It's a primary adapter for the full moon to put arcane in. I gotcha. I got you on that. Alright, so I definitely got this to look into tonight. Alright, who's the least used? Grendel. Let me take a look at his build. Grendel looks so good. Yeah, I flushed him out a little bit. But I get to put a minimum of like 2 formas in. Actually, I only put 1 forma in him. Like, he's OP. You got Nourish. You got Feast. What I do? Go with range? Yep. That's what I did. I will... What abilities does he have? Swaddle enemies. Oh, wait a minute. Start with this passive. Each enemy consuming grants 250 bonus armor. What's his energy pool? 613. That's what's Prime Flow. Alright, let's continue on. I got an idea already. So... Alright. His bread and butter is Nourish. It's sad that Nourish does better on other Warframes than it does Grendel. But that's his bread and butter. So you got to keep that. It's just that good. So you're providing energy, health orbs, and viral procs on his second ability. His first ability is actually good too. You store up the Grendel's gut, hold to vomit out stored enemies, covering them in wow. Then I put in pillage. And I'm going to change this. What is his regular ability? This is where my idea comes in. Grendel curls into a ball. He heals over time, and as he rolls, knocking over an enemy in his path, jumping slams Grendel into the ground and generates a damaging shockwave. Alright. What about augments? Overrise augment. Press the heavy attack button to launch Grendel into your aim direction. Cost 5 to crouch to slow down. What was that for? Pulverize? Alright, what about... I took away his ball. What's this ability? Vomit. Finally, puke out a bile-soaked enemy in Grendel's gut, turning the consumed into toxic projectile. Nearby enemies are slowed and have their armor dissolved by the bile. So that kind of defeats the purpose of pillage, or I could replace one of the two. Interesting. Now here's my idea. Alright, so his first ability, hold to vomit, or actually Swallow enemies, hold to store them in Grindel's gut. Hold them, covering them in toxic. Oh, wait a minute, where is it? Oh, this ability. Each enemy consumed grants 250 bonus armor. So if I add Arcane, let's say Arcane Battery. I wonder how that goes. Then I can remove this. What's the innate ability? It turns them into a ball, which makes them fun. But the only augment we have is catapult. At least all I have. What other augments does he have?
Service your weapons myself.
A shame to see such potential squandered.
A perfect specimen of
Brenda, where are you?
An enemy in any form is still a
target. I got catapult. What are you showing? Oh, hide on. Aha. Alright. Regurgitated enemies bounce up to 3 times, creating gas clouds that last 8 seconds to afflict nearby enemies. That'll be good against Corpus. Beast Augment. Instead of energy, consumes 200 health on cast. Balloon grants additional 150 armor per enemy. But it provided 250 prior. Clear status effects and gain 5 seconds of status immunity for each victim in Grindel's stomach. Alright. So a cheap rolling guard. So, obviously I gotta level them up. What I would do. Battery, slap that on. Nope. I'm thinking too much. Go back here. Check this out. Let's go to... You need an armor. Where is it? No. Nope. Not it. Nope. It's not it either. That's for Frost. Alright, so my idea is this. I want to eat everything. Go ahead, slap on Rolling Guard. It goes with this theme. Oh. What I can do, give it the Frost Sheet. He's so funny. I love it. Can we do Sanctuary? Or are you going to do Hydra? I don't do Hydra. If I am not multitasking, like if I do survival and level up an enemy, I'm going to get relics. Hydra is basically people who just don't have the mods and ability to basically tackle Steel Path. In fact, it's easier to level up in Steel Path than it is Hydra. And you get better loot. Where is it? Nope. Skip it. Nope. I bet Elemental Ward would work well with him. But we're going to keep his first ability, his second ability. By bringing in his rolling ability, maybe. His third ability is armor strip, so you don't need pillage. You don't need basically 2 armor strip abilities. It's kind of overkill. Unless it's just that bad. Like, if pillage is better than that. What I'm looking for... There it is. Sacrifice shields to reinforce armor for a period of time. Now, will that stack with battery? Then, basically, I can eliminate prime flow for something else. Say more range. I'm just curious. I might swap that out. For test runs, for science! For range. What we got? Got stretch, got auger reach, got overextend. Got them all. Except for, yep, got aim and cunning drift. So, do you provide toxin? Yeah, you do. Toxin on that bad boy. So, like the toxin status effects will apply corrosive. That provides toxin as well. So that double dips. This procs viral and so on. I'm thinking about, and then armor. Battery will provide energy. I don't need prime flow. I will need equilibrium. That'll be beneficial with basically nourish. See how that works. And that will allow me to basically swap out a mod. A choice. Let's go with strength. That is not strength. There we go. Do I restore energy? Does this restore my energy? I'm not gonna go worry about it. But let's see here. Duration. There's no duration for that. It's just range. That is duration, so I will need duration. I can't use that. Can't use that because I don't have enough polarity. But I would like to. And that's going to work out better, actually, if I'm going to use that ability. So let's see what happens. Let's just see if it works. Obviously, toxin and shards is probably the best way to go. Go back down here. I hope. Plastic armor. Parasitic armor. That's it. Alright, let's slap this in. This is for a utility reason. Let's slap that in. Just for there. See what happens. I just want to see how much health I get. I mean, energy I get. Since Auger Seekers is going to give me more overshield, that might work out well. Do a test run. Go over here, invite only, and let's do this. And I wish I had a survival, but I don't want to go too hardcore because I don't know how this is going to pan out. So let's just do this one. See what happens. Bellicose? Yeah, I thought about that. Figure that out. Oh, look at this big boy. Oh, he's so cute. You know what? I never tried Marai with Garuda. Beat this guy. Got 500 armor just for that. Okay. Man, how can he kill? Eat everything. Kind of tanky as is. Help! Jesse!
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Okay, yeah, he's kind of squishy. Yeah. Huh? No, I need to kill. Shit. Okay. Okay. I wasn't that smart to take my shields out. There's not a lot of shields, but I wasn't banking on that anyways. No, this ain't gonna work. Not because I died, but the fact that I just added up something. You're probably right with Bellicose. Now I'm thinking about it. Add in Arcane Blessing and Bellicose to it. What's the max capacity for that, though? Do I even have Vitality on there? Yeah, I do. It was because the Arcane Archon Vitality, I believe. Load!
Cut down.
No, I don't.
And make the Lotus proud.
Alright. We'll do that. Let's see here. 2,310. Almost. Yeah, it's 2,930 to be exact, but who's counting, right? So, Arcane Blessing and Bellicose, that would make sense. I was thinking about taking his third ability as Rolling Guard for Parasitic Armor, but you're right. Bellicose is pretty much the way to go. Add in Arcane Blessing. Love my Grendel mains. Thank you for that. They show up when they need you. That's overkill. But it's going to take time to build up your max capacity anyways. I got nothing but range. I got all the range mods. This is not needed anymore.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have.
I can swap it out for Umbra.
Memories.
I don't want Transit Fortitude because I like Nourish. How long do I have that for? Anyways, if anything, duration 38 seconds. That's not very long. That's not very long at all. So what I would do, go with Growing Power if I can. Can't. It'll have an Omni formula on it. Constitution would probably be the best bet next. That brought it up to 45 seconds, so I got almost 10 seconds out of it. Which is my comfortable spot. If it's over 40 seconds on Nourish, it's worth using. If it's below that, it's doo-doo. Which brings the problem of flow. So I gotta bring that sucker back. Which is fine. I could replace that, put the Equilibrium, put Archon Shards here for more max energy, but it's a lot. Archon Shards just to replace Prime Flow. That's a caveat about that. So I got a little bit of survivability. I think this is overkill. What's the range? 70 meters? $70 All right. So if I put in Oh, wait a minute. Toxic projectile near enemies load and have their armors dissolved by bile. Yeah. I can't because I need 8. Okay. So that answers that question. I need a 4 my constitution because I have a feeling I'm going to like that more anyways. Over strength. Probably growing power if I want to throw that in there. We'll go with that. See what happens. No, I don't want to deal with Corpus. Let's deal with Vernier. All right, man. Thank you for stopping by, and also thank you for all the setups. No, I don't think you do.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Oh.
You found a fissure.
It's so different than him.
For reactant.
I'm so used to Nourish on other frames. See, I'm going back to all the other frames that I don't use. Like, I touch up on Garuda, I'm touching on Grindel. He's an okay frame, but I think other frames are just more enjoyable than him. Not saying he's bad, I'm just saying he's just not my playstyle. Okay, so I can go that far. How much armor does it take out? Not much. I can get rid of this. Harrow Chassis!
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I need to take out parasitic armor. I have a feeling Alpinia's eyes will work. I think Alpinia eyes works better than everything. I ate a bomb. Still kind of squishy. Ow.
Your target is this location's
Well, the aim for you is just sucks for you to be in there.
Your target is the reactor.
Yeah, 40 seconds to get spot.
Watch out.
Okay, so the rate for that is really good. Okay.
Enough reactants to open it.
Okay. Yeah, that little arm plate is gonna be taken off for sure. Ooh, enemies, where are you? I gotta admit, the animation's pretty cool on Nourish. I wish they'd do more animations like that. I think it would be cool. Get that out of the way.
That's the reactor.
My little chunky
Expose
monkey.
its core and destroy it. That's it.
Okay, that worked.
Get out of here.
Incarnate Plasmor! me see something right here. What's up with the spawn rate? Going really low. Alright, nice. Airborne nourish. Alright, so there you are. Armor strip completely. Okay, cool. I don't know. I haven't played them in a year. So this is where I'm at. And I haven't maxed it up. Rid of that guy. I love him. Yeah, quick. Better.
So we learn the importance of
Definitely vibing better.
purpose.
Just not there yet. Yeah, no problem, man. Have a good night, too bad. You can't sleep? Did I keep you awake? Is that the problem? Alright, this is getting in my way. Parasitic armor. I was like hoping to basically add redirection, put in battery, get rid of prime flow. But now I'm thinking that I need to get rid of Art of Reach, which is the weakest link of the range. I think these two need to stay. Replace this with anything. Survivability or more strength, one of the two. Since Nurse is providing enough for prime flow. So let's get rid of this. Now the question mark is, what am I going to get rid of?
Celestial weapons myself.
Seymour. I've been doing a lot of Seymour feeding. What to replace is Startability? So my go-to is always going to be Aphenia's Eyes. And the reason why is because the wasted mod on this setup, in my perspective, is that one, it's wasted on vitality. Now, if I can use Archon vitality, I would love to, but I need something that procs heat. Now, Aphenia Eye does that very well, and I'd rather have that than I would basically the rolling ball. And this applies heat. So does this, I believe. No, it does not. So let's go with heat. Let's see if it brings up everything in heat. Nope. Come on, DE. So I gotta look it up by pretty much everything. I would like to have Archon Vitality have a purpose. Firewalker's okay, but that's really only used for hotshot to keep up the perk. It's just a cheap way to do it. Fire Blast and Dry Heat 2. I can use that for the augment, but I'd rather use Archon Vitality. But I could replace Augur Reach with that. At the same time, I don't want to use the heat for Armor Strip because the fourth ability is too damn good. So this is second in choice. Damn. I don't want to use Aphenia's Eye because that's an Armor Strip too, but it provides heat damage. But the only benefit for this is that I can use the augment to get Overguard. And due to the fact I don't have a lot of duration on this build, this is not going to be beneficial. And this would. No, it wouldn't because my efficiency is crap. Or doo-doo. Which is why I went with the Pillage route. But I don't like 2 armor strips, to be honest with you. Always gonna go roar, but I like survivability. Might, silent. Oh yeah, that one's kind of broken. Terrify. That's the best armor strip in the game, but tomato, tomato. Consume energy to heal yourself and grant matching energy to add each ally. What? So does that increase your health? That would eliminate Arcane Blessing immediately. Am I reading this wrong? Consume energy to heal yourself and grant matching energy to each ally. Drain 550 energy, duration 10 seconds. That might work out. And then I could put augmented or efficiency. Give it a shot. See what happens. For science. I'm glad it came back to me, even though you tried to sleep. I appreciate it. Probably need to take a melatonin. Do a quick mission. I probably don't even want to finish the mission. I just want to see what happens. You know what? I just want to see what happens. So do you need to aim in at an enemy, and then you get that bonus perk? Yeah.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Okay. I don't know how to... Got killed so fast. Okay. 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 I just want to know if they get some more health. Nope. Oh, that's a dud. Right? Trying to figure out different ways to play. I'm always down for that. Instead of min-maxing all the time. I feel you. And also, you get to see me like do it live. That's the fun part. It's exciting for me. It's like, and I do. 75, 46. Let's throw in this. Yeah. Yeah, so that did not work the way I wanted to. War cry. No. Oh. Create a well of life for your enemy who absorbs status effect decoration and attempt from nearby allies. Allies gain additional health when they attack the target. If ally dies, enemies in the well of life die in their stead. Nah. I'm thinking about status wisp. Of course, you can go for Wrathful Advance. Wrathful Advance is basically the go-to way if you want big numbers for anything. I mean, that would be useful if I didn't have Nourish. Usually this is kind of my go-to as well for extra damage. That wouldn't hurt, but Eclipse does it so much better. That's my problem child. I just like, and also the best part about Eclipse is that if you got a squishy frame, it's kind of nice to have that too. Ooh. I need to get him. I definitely need to farm him. I gotta do that defense mission. Alright, so Athenia eyes. Let's just see what happens when I infuse it, just to see what the time frame is. Just so I can use a different build on basically Archon Vitality. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh, I'm going to definitely going to try. I'm going to be on stream tomorrow. I am going to be on TikTok tomorrow. I will not be on Twitch. Like, let me see here. I just want to see my stats. I haven't been paying attention. Usually I just keep a good eye on it. So it's more of a detriment. Yeah, I've only had like 34 unique viewers. So that's nothing. Like my shorts on YouTube, it's already over 1,000 after 2 hours. So whoopee-doo. You know what I mean? What's 34 compared to that? You know? Hell, on this main stream, I'm over 100. So it doesn't, yeah. Twitch is like dead in the water at this point. I really appreciate that input as well. It will just get better. I just need to take my time and figure out what I need to do. I was in a good spot until the YouTube algorithm cut me off on shorts. So I just need another outlet just to feed the base. Also, I need to swap out this bad boy. Put it into Rega, Turglass, so I can get some CC in the setup here. So I just swapped out Athenia's Eye. I think this is overkill. I don't like the setup because this is a better armor strip. You puke out a bile-soaked enemy with Grendel's gut, turn in the consumed into a toxic projectile. Nearby enemies are slowed and have their armor dissolved. Buying that with this too, they're going to be crawling to a dead halt. Okay, duration is 54 seconds. That's not bad at all. So this is what I'm going to do. Swap out Archon Vitality if I can. I can't. So let's take this off. Don't need that. I do need that. These two stack up. I'm pulling toxin damage on my first ability. And I'm also doing basically toxin damage on my fourth ability. So this stacks up and turns into a corrosive. But heat damage does basically for Athenia's Eye. So I got two double stacking, even though that's overkill. But I'm really not using this for overkill. I'm using it for slow and also heat damage. So damage over time. So by the time I get to them, they're pretty weak. And Nourish basically provides me viral proc. So here I am. I'm doing toxin. I'm doing corrosive. I'm doing viral. I'm providing what I need. I got some of that. I don't need Arcane Blessing anymore, I think. Right? No, I do. There's at one point I thought I could. Oh, that's because I thought that subsume would give me more health. So I do need Blessing to cap out the Bellicose, which is going to add even more strength over time with the help of Nourish. So I would Forma this one more time. Probably get rid of Augur Reach. See what happens when I do that. Range earlier was 70 meters. Now it's 58 meters, which is fine. That's usually the size of an entire tile set anyway, so that's overkill. 70 meters is too far away. I want to get up closer anyway, so I could get the viral procs. And also get a little bit closer for Athenia's Eye, so that kind of works out perfectly fine. What's the range on this thing? 47 meters. 50 meters. And so Augur Reach, I would stick with Overextend and Stretch. Constitution, help out on some duration and knockdown effects. The question mark is, what am I going to put here? I know it has 4 strips. I'm not using it for that. I'm using his... You got double dipping. So you got 2 slows, 1 proc in heat, 1 proc in toxin. So I'm just triple stacking. Not even triple strapping. I'm quad stacking. Not including my weapon.
Saddle up.
See what that does. Of course, it's solo, so it all depends when you go. Basically, with squad, you're not going to proc as much with your nurse anyways. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I really do. That's good input as well.
Your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Oh, I knew I forgot something. I forgot one other step. There we go. So then, I haven't tried out this augment, actually. I don't only have one of the augment, which is the catapult. I do want to try that with the second build. Like, I want a meme build, and like, what I'm building. So this is what I usually do, Betterman. I usually build a balance build. Then I basically make a gimmick build, and then a meme build. And that's usually how I go. If I can.
You're near a fissure.
What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely. I already got plenty of energy. I popped out. I think if I use preparation, I think I'll be in a better spot. Let's see what popped up. Yeah.
Did you just to open your relic?
Oh, that's right. Borrego. Totally forgot I brought this guy.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
I was thinking of builds. Thinking of changing. I already can tell this is 10 times better. So this is pretty much a good balanced squad build. Of course, I ain't gonna figure that out when I test it. See here. Okay. Oh my god. I'm stacking cold, I'm stacking toxin, I'm stacking viral. I get hit. But I'm so OP, I can't get hit.
Find and access the terminals.
Oh! Harrow Chassis!
Your relic is open.
Oh, I forgot to take that freaking attachment off. Can't see nothing. Let's put an ornament in front of the reticle. Game design. Got empty. Oh. I keep forgetting that. I'm so used to other builds from other Warframes basically having it. But having that slow innately have on at all times is kind of nice. Also having Borrego and also basically Duraglass too going in at the same time is kind of nice. See for life. God damn it. Learn to bullet jump, you old man. Yeah, the range is still good, even if you took out Auto Reach. So he's good. I got some CC, doing damage over time. I got overkill armor script just in case I want to do more. Yeah, and I'm procking toxin damage, so I'm just throwing status specs left and right. Don't have a chance. See how it works for this bad boy. Where's he at? Oh. Gone. Yeah, I could definitely feel. And I haven't even maxed out yet. I'm purposely trying to get hit now. Okay. Oh, that. Why did I put that ornament there? Oh, that's right, for memes.
That's the reactor.
Wanna know why I
Expose its
turned on
core
the
and
Incarnate?
destroy it.
For that. Usually it does it in one shot.
Proceed to the extraction point.
But I'm definitely feeling it. I was expecting I was gonna have to press Ophinia's eyes multiple times, but that's not the case. Rock's pretty good. Now I'm just basically tanking through. Alright. I'm at 24 now. Hey, get to your girl, man, before you get in trouble. I don't want to hold you up. I know how that goes. Appreciate the help, by the way. Keep forgetting I don't have a melee weapon because of Garuda. Alright, we're gonna do a few more. Except for Eximus. Yeah, I definitely like this build better than I with basically. See, this is the reason why I would use 4 steel strip armor. I'm not using Ophinia basically to strip armor. I'm using Ophinia's eye to slow him down and double dip with the slow on his ability. The enemy still crawl while the heat damage double proc while benefiting from basic health. Kind of like triple dipping. Because I smarts. Thousand armor. This guy. Get that perk. This guy. Man, there are Eximus everywhere on this mission. Good gosh. Level up. Dang it, so close. Screw it.
A valuable lesson.
Hey, appreciate it, man. Let's see here. that one showed up on Twitch. Which augment are you talking about, Betterman? Are you talking about collateral? That catapult? Is that the one you're talking about? The one that bounces around? Oh, the Warframe. Whoa. You talking about this one? Catapult? But yeah, I'm definitely feeling this. I would slap in preparation right here. I just put it in that Archon. So, that brings me to endgame, where I really break the Warframe. Toxin status, deal 30 more damage. Recovery to health each time enemies are damaged by a toxin. Gain ability strength damage on enemies affected by corrosive status. I wonder if that stacks with his first ability. Curious about that. Obviously, heat. Let's see here. Blast. He doesn't have any blast. No blast. Got heat. Increased secondary crit chance. Eh. Nope. Nope. And violet is not going to help me either. Only thing people use that for is basically critical damage and primary gain on damage on additional shards. No. You know what? I wonder what I can use out of primary status champ. Now I think about it. Max of my energy is filled on spawn. That's what I got here. And what I can do is I can just stack up on toxin status, but I don't know. That would help out on 1 and 4 only. Not gonna help me out on 3 anymore. Did it help? Do you provide toxin damage on that? No. It's just impact. Oh, it does provide toxin. Oh, not a lot though. And plus, it's a gimmicky setup. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that grants armor. I knew that. To swallow enemies whole and store them in Grindel's gut. Hold to vomit out stored enemies, covering them in the toxic bile. So that's beneficial once you puke them for the toxin shards. So puke bile soaked enemy in Grindel's gut, turn into a toxic projectile.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
To a toxic projectile, nearby enemies are slowed and have their armor dissolved by bile toxin damage. Well, wait a minute. Let's check this out. Yeah. So if I put in toxin damage, I'm gonna have like 4,000 toxin damage. That's a lot of toxin. Great against Porpoise. So let's just. I got a free one. Slot it in. If it makes a difference. Nope, not gonna show up. All right, so I just gotta try and test, see what happens. I definitely want to put preparation right here instead of using an Archon shard for casting out speed. I think that's kind of waste when you can just triple dip with toxin shards right here and just go to everything. I think that will work out fine. And let's make them a little bit faster. Slap that sucker on, put on Epitaph for basically CC, and you're good to go. Slap on Latron, a good measure, and let's do the same thing in a squad. See what happens. Also, if you want to join up with me, DM flapvsjack or friend flapvsjack, you're good to go. If you do not know how to do that, state your in-game name in the chat below. We're good. Try this. Oh, no. I don't want to do this. Because I want preparation. Try this. make it a little bit easier for me. I'm gonna be like, why is it nourish here?
Found the fissure. Look out for reactant. Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Corrective foes are dropping reactant. To crack open. You are going to need more reactant.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely feeling it.
Your target is the reactor.
That way I'm not basically
Watch out for enemy patrols.
distracted by the ball rolling mechanic and also the limitations of it. And I could just take a Finya's Eye, just press the button, let it sit for 60 seconds. Do some heat damage over time, over a lot of range. Got a ton of armor. Heck yeah, he's starting to vibe.
Target found. Destroy it.
I don't have an energy problem. Do not need equilibrium. Prime flows just enough. I think we're in a good spot.
Now get out of here.
Only thing I really need to pay attention to is second and third ability. And also, he's funny as shit. You gotta admit that. Whoa. What was that about? 8, 9, 8, 9, 7. What that one? Alright, how many people we got? Alright, let's see what happens. Almost there. I like the range on this build. This is way better than what I had before. Like, a lot better than what I had before.
If you want to open that relic.
Nice. Got a ton of survivability, got some more armor, got some... Oh yeah, this is definitely the way to go. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
Casting
mission
speed
and
could be
take
better.
inside.
I can see that. So the only problem child I'll see out of this entire setup, casting speed and energy economy at start. That's it. But the range is... Jesse! Oh my gosh, I'm
That's
going
the
so
reactor.
fast. Thank you, Volt.
Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Running fast like a good old chunky. Like a good old fat bear. It's so funny. Ah! Oh, really? Get that Valkyrie. I got 10 on it. Okay, maxed out that. So, see what I can do here. Trying to think of what I can basically change on it that would be more beneficial to that. Alright, am I still in the squad? Nope. Okay, let's see here. What I'm going to basically do is basically try to get preparation in here so I can remove that from the Archons. I think it is helpful to have toxin shards on there. That's definitely helping. Synergizes with Nourish just fine. Blind Rage, Blind Flow, synergizes with Nourish. Argine Continuity synergizes with the basically Feast and also Regurgitate. And Archon Vitality synergizes with basically Aphenia's Eye, double dipping on basically Armor Strip, but you basically want to use your fourth ability for Armor Strip. And you want this for heat damage once you strip the armor and slow them. Both of them will slow. So basically you can bring them down to a crawl, CC the area with these two mods. And this is for more duration for basically these two abilities here. The only problem is energy economy. Of course, basically more Bellicose and Arcane Blasting to get the basically stacked ability on your health. Get more strength over time. I think it maxed out at 2,930. I can't really remember. This is useless. I would replace this with Grow and Power, actually. That's what I would do. But first, you need to deal with the energy economy.
Operator, Ortis has detected
So
the
let's
secret
slap
to
this
happiness
sucker on.
of
How
a
many?
combination of
I'm
heightened
out.
dopamine and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
Good thing I've been playing for years. I'm definitely keeping that mod on as well. Makes sense. Synergize was basically Nourish. What does that give me? If I need a form of this ability up here. I don't see other ability for this. I like the feel of these two mods, so I do not need Cunning Drift. I think Power Drift is not necessary. And obviously, Prime Sure-Footed is more of a detriment because still with all of this, you're still dealing with basically energy economy at start. So you got two options. You can basically put on an Archon Shard, which is beneficial, or put in Preparation. I would rather remove this, put it in Preparation, because you're not truly going to benefit from Prime Shirted with this Warframe. And two, Power Drift and Cunning Drift is just not going to make that much change on this build up. Anyways, the Arcanes are going to make up for that in the long run. So that's my theory. Also, if you want to join me, do me a favor, friend flapvsjack. Speaking of that, this is what I'm gonna do. What time is it? 4:34. I'm gonna cut the stream short. I'm kind of losing wind on stats, yet I'm gaining help on Twitch. If you want to move over to YouTube tomorrow, I'm gonna be here at 10 to 6. That's usually my schedule. So keep in mind that I'm an early bird, not a Nightwing, so I get that. And I'm going to try the idea of building up to get on TikTok and stream on that instead. So I'm not too sure if I'll be here back on Twitch tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But if you want to watch me on YouTube, that's where I'll be mostly anyways. All right, I'm going to hop off early. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting me. Sub, like, subscribe, do all that jazz for me. But more importantly, friend, Flap vs. Jack in game. I want you guys to join me in my base. All right, till next time.